It actually started in, I believe it was April.
How long they give you though to make the decision?
The, the thing is, he ain't no longer there, and he was still trying to work. No, the process started last beginning of last year. But the thing is, he was actually trying to work with me. Now, I'm not any concern. I don't know if he's gonna get something out of it or what, but he wanted to work with me.
Right.
But if them black women, they boy, sometimes they don't like to look after black women, but the black men look after black women, and the black women look after the black men, or the opposite gender.
Right.
So he was really nice. He might not even been attracted to women, but he was trying to help. She acted clueless. Maybe you didn't just see it, and you probably help who you want to help. So come on, let's get it going. You in a position to do it, so let's go. Looked
Right.
like he was in a position to know it, and he was going to make it up. I just, I doubted it. I was like,
But
that
you,
ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work.
right? You say he don't work there no more.
Well, he worked in a different facility now. He got another problem.
I still just call and just check and see though. They may know.
I told him, like, I'm gonna look into it and just like he refresh my account. I said, well, last time I talked to you, you told me you was gonna look into it, and I had, now I get to present you, but now you don't remember shit. I
Right.
just put words in your mouth and play on you twice, but
Right.
not give to them really. You just basically said, telling you that I didn't refresh your memory because let me know that you ain't getting shit. And I told
Right.
her time has passed me by. If it is my system, my chances of getting slimmer and slimmer now.
Right.
Then I said, do I need to give you a call back? She was like, well, no, that mean I said I wasn't gonna call today. So I don't want to let time go by like I talked to you last time. You guys did anything.
Right.
I just I want a little bit more time.
So what they say then?
I'm making a note right now. Make sure she's still lying.
Shh. I don't know. She a state worker though, so shit, she's supposed to. Supposed to. So hopefully she does.
That's hopefully she does. I'm gonna call her tomorrow. I ain't gonna call her today. I'm gonna call you every day. I ain't gonna get on her head.
Not every other day.
I don't want to work with you.
Yeah, every other day. So I gotta get a better camera. That's what my camera is like glitching. Crazy thing, I just bought it. Yeah, this shit's crazy, man. But yeah, I still try to. I think unless you told. So did you fill out the paperwork?
And that's
The
the
first
other
paper?
thing. I did not fully
It's everything you wished for. Your site traffic is skyrocketing. Until this happens. Be careful what you wish for. Build your site on a platform that's engineered for success. So as traffic spikes and
I understand we now have a solution to the issue that really should have been thought about and raised before now. But it is what it is. So let's get Mr. Copeland back on the stand and get the jury out. Let's go ahead and get the jury out. Mr. Copeland, I think we've got a solution so that you'll be able to hear the video while it's playing. You can just put those headphones on.
Oh, it's all right, yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. I cannot even imagine how many times y'all have already been told that over the course of this trial. As with so much with modern life, technology makes things easier for us sometimes, but it also gives us some headaches sometimes. But I think we're ready to go now. So, Ms. Hilden, you can go ahead.
I know it's going to try. We got something a little bit. Alright. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'll try my activities. Okay, when you gonna talk? Then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please pick it one thing at a time. Okay, Kim? One thing at a time. Alright? I know, man, it's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay. The brother don't, cause I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't leave. I've been face to face with him, bro. I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not no more, bro. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's why you gonna sit down and you gonna tell me what's going on between you and him. And then we'll go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date? What you mean? When I go here, okay. So, I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like I said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you alone. If they ain't got no proof showing that you did anything, they need to leave you the fuck alone. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 0300 hours at 3 o'clock a.m. I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes. And Mr. Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July 25th, 1991. July 25th, 1991? Yes. Okay. You got the middle name, Mr. Copeland? Xavier. Xavier. This is a reference to the homicide investigation of victim name of Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest, City of Atlanta, Fulton County, State of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015, with Atlanta Police Case number 1502106. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, we got everything. Tell me everything. What made you want to pull you into this situation that happened? Okay. Me and Kale. You know what I'm saying?
My way is getting everything delivered. Groceries, packages. We even got my new.
Hey, real brothers. K-E-L. Okay. Go ahead, little brother of left. Yes. Who you identified from the picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like every like a lot. Okay. So, but 2 months, 3 months, a year, how about? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. So every time y'all be at Club Crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it. We don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was last time. Okay, but what was that? Monday, they just passed. Monday. Okay, go ahead. So, all the time we get into that club, it don't mean that. They shoot birds at we shoot back at them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. So we're on that, that was nobody fight, nobody do that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to the club. But last Monday, we went in the club. But this case Henry, it was Monday. I think it was Sunday before the Monday. But if it wasn't that Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kel, I seen Kel outside. So I'm like, hey Kel, how did you? So as me and Kel standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we gotta get to each other. So as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging COVID. So we like, it's over with. We ain't beefing no more. So Kel like, right, but he wanna talk to Thug and see what Thug has to do with it. So like, man, Thug ain't standing there jump up. You know what I'm saying? He ain't into this. So he like, how you wanna talk? So him and Thug talk. Whatever said there, I don't know. Next thing you know, Monday come, I'm in Kush. As I go to Kush, I pull out my money. I'm on stage, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on stage, I'm flashing money. Kel, and this whole walk up on me. So I look at him, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on? Yeah. And he ain't saying that. So he just looking at me. So I'm still flashing money. I'm laughing, I'm playing with everybody. So he's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Thug still want me to pay for the window. Like, I guess so, brother. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kel, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace out. So I look at him. I put money in my pocket. So I put money in my pocket. I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody from the ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind me. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see everybody walk behind me. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kel punched me in the back of the head. So he punched me in the back of the head. They pushed me to the ground. He tried to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy punched me out in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punched me, I get out of it. I run. So they say everybody some more guys that knew me, they can't help. So they fight. We goes out the club. We got outside the club. Blip J like, I'm like, Blip J like, what's up? I'm like, but how you just jump on me like that, bro? bro, y'all trying to take my money. So DJ, yeah, the rapper DJ, the rapper. So I'm like, yeah, so legit, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So one of my buddies had fought with a J. So after they fought with a J, we leave. We leave the club. Then they have what day is? Today, Saturday, yesterday, Friday. They have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug. You and Thug, me and Young Thug. But the whole time, I'm telling them like, what Thug got to do with this, bro? Young Thug was just talking. Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like, he with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I ain't studying y'all niggas. Y'all, you feel me? Don't pay me no attention. I'll pay y'all no attention. Nah, listen, man. But it was a guy that was just me. Said, so the guy down the road, he's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, ain't bro, y'all gonna kill me and Thug? And I said, let's say, and he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like they said? So another guy stopped me like, ain't that like they said? I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, they after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really don't sound like they neglected. It ain't no more beef. They gonna try to get some money. I'm like, bro, look, bro, I talk to Kill, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't stand with Jeffery, so they ain't taking money. They don't mean that. So he like, all right, I'm gonna try to get it over him. And he like, shot him one time. I'm like, what? It ain't about me. So I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you gotta get me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to that girlfriend. I never did anything to him. Why you get me? Next thing you know, it's a gambling house. I just be it. And we just gambling now. You know, that Lakewood. They go to stand on top of the roof and shoot inside. So they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the cocktail or whatever. I'm like, what? You know what I'm saying? So because then when we know, I go gamble right there. So next thing you know, nobody seen that, nobody seen that. So the day I was in the house sleeping now last night, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I was with Doug, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing the song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl yesterday Saturday, I was with DJ. The day Saturday, like the Sunday when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, like yesterday Sunday. Friday, like late, like okay, Saturday morning. I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. So I was tired, so I went there. Me and her was there, laying down. So I stayed there. I was asleep. Honestly, to God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and go. He get her a car. She go to the mom or something. So I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up. I look. She still ain't got that. I called. That's what she at. She somewhere with her dad and well. I'm like, dang, you must have got out of here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, you got out of here. And she like, nah, you sleep. This and that and that. She like, where you at? I'm still right there. So my brother called me. So he like, you want to come? I'm like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at Deshaun house. So he like, okay, I'll be around. So I called Deshaun back like, what you did? So she like, how you gonna lock the door? So I'm like, I just jump over the balcony and you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody that stayed in the room right there where she stayed. When I jumped the balcony, he was walking down the steps, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got to my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went to change clothes.
Take over your brother's house?
Yes. I changed clothes at his house.
So what time was that?
It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock. The clothes I had on to now, time on the floor. I got the car. I had rolled to the Canville. The girl said, gave me this. The girl Moochie. She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth. And I went to the green store. I stopped outside right up like 5 or 10 minutes. I was on Rick. I got in town to Rick. I had called D. Like, where you get? So he's like, you don't clean. I'm like, I'm to pull up. So I'm I was on Cleveland. When I get right up, I met on Cleveland. Like, he like, but they say, nothing, they got killed, bro. I'm for real, bro. But I'm really just thinking you just talking. I'm for real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, they just kind of said it. So I'm like, damn, bro, they gonna say I did this first time. I'm like, damn, they gonna say I did, bro. He like, shit. Before no, you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who did he? Like, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave them, Moto comes like, oh, you know, they talk to my me and him, shot nut, Moto. They said me and him did. You guys know for Moto? Yeah, Moonk. Tnook, I think. So he was like, they said phone number for him.
So were you and him riding around earlier today?
Now, I didn't come out to like, I'm gonna say, I came out here at 7, I'm put it that way. I came out here at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Now, he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, and they said me and him did.
Yeah.
So first I did, I come up like this, bro. They said I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters or something. Like, nah, we don't them call you. Now, I told everybody I didn't have anything to do with it, so I called. I was trying to get best advice I can. And they know they was like, I called the girl mama. I was talking to her before they shot her house. And her was talking on the phone. I'm getting on right now. 404. Mm-hmm. 662 8935.
That's who dropped you off?
There's Moto.
Yeah, that's the one who dropped you off to come talk to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of car he drive?
Blue. It's blue or gray. It's a Malibu, the new Chevy.
Okay. Is it blue or gray? Which color is it?
It look like it's like a light gray. I mean, like a light. It's a color like probably like gray blue.
Like gray.
It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind.
Is it Impala or Malibu?
It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the newest 2015. It's a rental car.
Okay.
So they kind of said, man, I'm dead. So I'm telling him like, I'm good out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, he gonna wait on y'all to call him. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro? You can call now. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was I kept asking. I still got a message in my phone. I can show you. I was asking everybody like, should I go down there, bro? Cause I didn't do it. They come scan me, they do everything. I didn't do it. They check my phone record. My folks called me and show you where I was. They show you every car that I talked first. They show you where I was now. I didn't do it. I never had a problem with nothing. Me and nothing ain't never had 2 words to each other. Me and that was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kel. I don't really be with him. When we see each other, they jump me up. When they be with him, they don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time, we just jacked each other up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let it go. You got him. It ain't no beat. Then what you tell me? But y'all jump on me and take money, try to take money from me, but I ain't let the money go. But the club on Derek, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't studying. He seen me walk my club flashing money. He seen that too. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kel, man. Like, when this night, I even told the girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet you. Go to your house, cause me and him was talking to you, like, he know where she stayed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm brother trip, brother. You know what I'm saying? It's cause me and him being on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join this game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time I'm telling him like, bro, it ain't that serious, bro.
Which gas is Kel join?
9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG.
That's Bloody J's group, man. Did you know Gangster? You know Gangster? You know.
Oh, you said, is he a gangster?
No, I said, do you know his partner, Gangster?
Oh, no, I'm with JK. That they said good did Clay County. Short, stocky, mustache, beard. Yeah. But the whole time I've been telling, like, even when they did that, I wanted to call his phone, but I called his phone, but he got his phone call. He turned it off. Hey, I'm trying to tell him, but I didn't do it, bro. Yeah, but he got it off. That's okay. I'm like, no, bro, but he answered. I think calling another person I know, but I was like, man, ain't no use, but I was trying to how they gonna, they know what they know my sister house. She ain't answer the phone now, trying to tell her to be out. She ain't answer. They know my sister stay like, I was cool with them at first. When those guys let me hang and put me out in songs and videos. And just saying, they got jealous, man. Honestly, bro, I never did nothing to me, bro. I ain't lying, none of that. Four 518 9892. So you reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much to catch up until around 7. And that's when you and your brother to catch up to around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car. Yeah. Okay, I was in the house. Okay. I was at your girlfriend's house? Or yeah, I was at Deshaun's house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me out on Monterey Avenue. Car, yeah. So, when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dog. I called her, like, I tell you what time I called. I called her. She like, oh, this and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on still here. Mm-hmm. And she left because her dad was getting her a car, right? Yeah, she left early. I'll tell you exactly what time I called her, right? Who's Walter Maddox? I called her at 6:20. You called her at 6:20? Yep. That's the first time I called her, it was 6:20. And then after I called her, I called my brother, and it was at 6:28. No, my brother called me at 6:28. I ain't come call. Who's Walter Lee Maddox? Who? Who's Walter Maddox? Huh? No, y'all name? Did y'all ever rent or own an Infinity? Infinity. Y'all ever rent one of those cars before? Have you ever been stopped in an Infinity before? Have I? Yeah. Had an accident in an Infinity? No. A maximum? Have I ever had a cover again? Mm-hmm. No. Okay. How do you think? Did you? Anytime. I had a coverage in the Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no red sleep. I ain't had none of it. What kind of car your brother drive? Who was that in them? A white Dodge Charge. This truck car he gave me. Your brother got 2 cars? Nah, his girl got a car, and the car he got the Dodge Charge. Okay. And she got the little ugly little Melody. Like a 19 something. 2014 Dodge Charger? Yeah. White? Yeah. Who drives a Nissan? A Nissan? Mm-hmm. What color? What color is it? Gray. I like that on Nissan. Okay. Y'all ever had a Infinity Gray? A gray Infinity Q45 before? A truck? No. A car? Yeah. Not I know of. Actually, but maybe his car. Or a red car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool. I was saying, I'm ready and saying, so, you never had a problem with that? Never in life. Okay. Never cool. Okay. We just had a problem with the cable. Yes. Describe cable to me. show you a picture. If he tall, no, he about this, like, kind of start. Okay, let me see a picture. You got one. See, it was more talk they dropped you off? Yeah. What kind of car was up there? And Impala. It's a city car. Grayish blue. This the Camaro right there. This the way it goes out at night. Yeah. What car is that? I think it might be his car. Okay, who's that tonight? Who's that? Who's that? His name is Dave. He be with nothing yet. Okay. So little Dave know where your girl mom is. Like she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood. It looked like he took care of the page. I know somebody else who got more than what his name is. What his name is? L12. LG12. Can't video right here, but it's video on Blood J page, but it keeps stopping. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna go to here, it's gonna be, see, they have paid right here, they're private. Okay. Okay, describe. That's it right there. It ain't gonna go. Okay, are you doing that describe count? We're going to that page. This is that first page we got killed right now. I'm going to his page and cause you will find me, right? He got a picture I just seen. Go back. Can't wait to hear. But he about, yeah.
Feel as if if you're free from allergies. And Gravity. Live Claritin Clear.
This her people ain't gonna help DP. Hood on. The whole lot of nigga with. Okay, his name is Calvin? Kel. Like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of says Shell Kel. So, you know it's Kel, K-E-L. Okay. See you for pause real quick. Nah, he ain't gonna cut on it off there. He's gonna charge me. Let's put on charge till about 5 minutes, come back on. So we got charge these. Let's see what we got with it off. Okay. All right. So this all stems from you thinking, they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday. Honestly, I get named for everything that happens. Like, my name comes up in everything. Everything, like, it was my first time name ever come up in murder, so I didn't know what to do. You know, so you and Monto, y'all wasn't together till later on today. No, we didn't get together. So I called Monto. Monto's first Monto told me this. And then he was like, so I called for advice, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, because I asked my brother, like, wait on police. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do, so I tried to get some advice. I called Monto come, like, I'm telling Monto, like, what should we do? So yeah, like, I told him, I talked to you, he was like, bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. Like, you gonna come in? He's like, I wait around, call me. Okay. I well, this on you then. Okay. Give me a minute, right back. But okay, I see you on this part, but that's great. I can this. What I'm gonna do, bro? I mean, because I know I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother, and Kel is Peanut's brother, right? I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay. All right. So we'll take it from there. Okay. They continue to do, and you see who it is. Okay. Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's going to be an alert out for this. Okay? I'm telling you, like right now, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I feel, you know what I'm saying, that can have to be on my family. All you do is extend to his brother to extend to them. And I'm able to talk to Kel, I let him know the same thing. If his mother agrees, maybe get me in contact with Kel. I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that. It is. I'm not going to see him. It's him. Let me ask you this, to be honest. Do you belong in the game? I was. They really was. Like, they said, man, I'm talking about it's supposed to be about me not being down with it no more. But he really don't know. He don't really know what to do because he tells me like, hey, me. Okay, so you got ABG. Yes. But it was in 2000. I had went in jail in 2000. I think it's 2015 now. I went in jail in 2013. 12. I went in jail in 2012. And I did a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game. I told him I went in. So when you got out in 2013, you told him no. I never told him. I just started going around and I went playing. Okay. You know, so now they see me with Thug. And then I'm playing YSL. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's rebel. So I'm going to get some money. And then we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what it's about. But that's what you're supposed to say. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I messed up on them. So I got you. Yeah, so they got the ass with you. But I know that they saying like, I didn't know it was over. I did something. I know it, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail. I ain't trying to steal. I ain't trying to go to nobody. I'm like, none of this. Ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I will show it to you. A person come on my Instagram page and say, you're going to die tonight. They come on my picture and say, on your Instagram? Yes. So you're going to die. What's your Instagram page? WOODY 372. WOODY 372. Shit, I'm gonna die tonight. But then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took picture. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was Maya. Pretty, some Maya. Come on now, she come and said, you're gonna die. You're gonna die. And then she deleted. Okay. But I still got a screenshot of my phone, it went dead. Okay. I supposed to show it to you when it first. Give me 1 second, right back a second.
You're right. We're going to pause at 3:32:11 and resume at 3:35:48. Resume at 3:35:51.
We got no for Cal, then. You got no for Cal? No. I had. Yeah. Who's that? No. No, one dumb ain't kill. You know what you got? Look like I seen before. Which one? Look like I seen before. Steve with a kid. The other guy looked at me though. I just ain't for sure. Just him. Alright. So Moto dropped you off. And went about his business. And he drives English gray or grayish blue Chevy Impala or Malibu. Yeah, these are run the car. Okay, it's a rental. You don't know Moto's real name. Okay. I had made a Moto like around. I got Moto on like his FaceTime. He told me what time was that? What was his FaceTime? I got church. Okay. No, we have no outlet charger for the computer. But when Moto said it, I was trying to, cause my girl dad talk, and he asked me what happened. She was like, keep calling your phone saying I did. And I explained to him like, yeah, I didn't do it and then like that. And he was like, she's gonna like let me talk to somebody. I guess it's somebody over them, somebody's brother or something, got something to do with them, and he could hit me right there, let me talk to them, let them know that I ain't had nothing to do with them, and like that. And then, them me and her dad were talking about, I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go down, but I told him too, like, you think I should go down and talk? And he's like, nah, because they might find out where heck, you know what I'm saying, and then you ain't got nothing to do with it, they just, okay, just like, when they come talk, you just go down there and talk to them, then y'all go to there. But I was nervous. I was scared. Like, just know, I didn't know what to do. Like, what was the house club? I didn't know that. Dang, bro, like, everybody gonna sit here and say, well, I did that. I know, I go through this every time. Like, the guy got robbed. He blamed on me. Then next thing you know, he found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admit that he was wrong, he still let people think it. You know what I'm saying? So, I can't do that about it. And now somebody's dead, and they think it's me, but I can't. I ain't afraid of, you know what I'm saying, nothing. But I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody to do. And I didn't know he had a point, Kid had a point to who I don't know. But it just now like he cussed. He just won't stop, bro. Like it ain't nothing I can do. Like. I can do this, I can do that. Like, they know I stay because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister's house, my brother's house. We was one night together and everything. Not care, but the ones that be around. And yeah, our little son, like, that's what it means. Like, I don't know what it was, man. I honestly, I can't, man. Like, I'm so confused right now. So, me and Nuts, each other, we dab each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they did chill, man, trying to shit, man. He like, man, they about to be a thing going on. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. But it's just, man, I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can talk to them, but somebody still gonna think I did it. Like, no matter what I do, where I go, you know what I'm saying? I got sisters and brothers out there too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody's dancing because they just shot a girl mama house up. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother or sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Like, I never was deaf on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stun them. I still ask me like, wait, what y'all got to do? You man, don't have no money now? I just pop like that, you know what I'm saying? I thought I was pop money. That's how I talk about money. But now, you ain't gonna show a girl mom house, bro. Like, that ain't gonna call for, bro. Like, I'm so worried right now because I talk on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know if she gonna put on me, like my father, when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her, like, I didn't do it. Like, I don't know what to do, but I didn't do it. Like, I'm lost. Like, right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I always wondering, but I can't even think, man. Like, I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Because my name come making everything. I'll be the same way. But now somebody's dead, and I didn't know. I know how to feel to lose one, you know what I'm saying? I lost my closest friend. You know what I'm saying? And now, these niggas, they showing up at mama house and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that put fear in my heart, because now I gotta watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it, you know? I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I ain't never tried to fight him. I ain't never tried to rob him. I ain't never done nothing to nothing. Me and Kelly, we don't see each other plenty of times in the street. I ain't never did that to each other. It been plenty of times. Ain't never in life, man, like never. I'm so frustrated, man. I call my brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good. What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good? I told her, I want to call her, but call the police and them come to the house. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. I usually tell y'all, but it ain't gonna be nothing y'all can do, you know what I'm saying? Cause from what people say, retarded. Kid's supposed to be retarded, something like that, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like, no matter what I do, everybody always blame me for stuff. I know there's a lot of people against me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't. I came out here, I want the income. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I didn't know. People like, man, they'll lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I'm going out now, get out of the way. Then when I do, they wait. This is what somebody tell me. When I go down there and tell y'all, and y'all go out there, who gonna stop me? Yes, I'm thing afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I really am scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but
Do you know, did you hear anything on the street about who may be beefing with Nut?
I didn't know Kev been running around shooting my place. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he, like, me and ever got to it, he never did that.
Mm-hmm.
He done came to up together house.
Mm-hmm.
But this ain't the first time he did it. This is the first time he did it. He shot everybody covered up. You know what I'm saying? But then nobody knew it was him. And then he got into it with his girl. She came back and said it was him. You know what I'm saying? That's why I felt like paid for my window.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because he shot the window. So he was like, you're going to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? So, gotcha. Nothing ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably, what happened, the nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this.
Was Nut in the game?
The nut was a big dog. But a big dog is like, nut ain't a big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So, nut just care, but he's cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's a lot of people, but Kevin was a problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like me and Nut have talked about Kevin. That's like, man, that you let him have that. Like, I ain't telling man, I don't feel no attention. I just want to plug. Like, you kind of push on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he give you video. If you look at video of me in the plug, I don't even pay him no attention. Like, you look at him, video that don't be like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'll flash money. They throw up money, That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Don't say. What can I do? Where can I go? When I leave the other day, where can I go? Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom have 10 kids. Half of them got their own houses. You know what I'm saying?
Is it around the area?
Yes. My sister, I got a sister on Boulevard, sister in Oak City, my grandma stay in Oak City, my girl stay in Cold Home, my brother stay in Cold Home, my other brother stay in County. You know, I got that. But they all down. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stay on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stay in Oak City. Yeah. So they one night there with who? He killed right hand man.
All right. This will conclude the interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m. Talk to your brother real quick, and that's okay.
Okay, what is this?
You know what? We'll talk to you out here, okay?
Like this what I'm not kidding, like what? I'm gonna go.
She's working on it.
Yeah. No.
Your Honor, I'm going to pause right here and pick back up at 3:50, excuse me, at 4:05:03. On the. And we're going to pick back up at 4:05:21, y'all. Restarting at 4:05:05.
Picking up same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. We'll give information in reference to the homicide investigation of Mr. Donovan Thomas. We have it at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest. 11 police case number is 150102106. Today's date is still January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 4:00 a.m., which would be 0400 hours. Okay. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me of in the office. And you can, sir, you be in detail about what was going on today and every event that happened today. Okay. Okay, I left my girl's house. My brother gave me the car. So my brother gave me the car. I had to put up in Mechanicsville. And the girl, she gave me a little bandage for my mouth. And I put out a little song on my mouth. I left there. I went on Cleveland. I was with Lil D. Pick up Lil D. You know what I'm saying? So Lil D was like, hey boy, he said, no, you got shot. This first thing he said, that's real. And then he like, yeah, we talked. So moved to FaceTime me. And he was like, he told me the same. So I was like, well, I just heard that he just told me. So he was like, yeah, it's like, you know the name is Screaming. So I was like, who? I was like, shit, you know, I already know. He like, yeah, but even he got shot, so we wouldn't think it was a big deal. So like, all right. So Moonton like, you could come out. I was like, all right, come when you come out. So I got the phone with him. So I took the deep down to the whole house. I'm gonna scream my name to the girl house. I went and got this young. I put up at Georgia's house. Called, she came out the door, she got out the door. I said, hey, where does JoJo live? She stays on Metro 5 behind the Chevron. And it's a little apartment. So when I went to their son up to the house, I told you their son, like, they say, no, got shot. And she like, for real, the one, him and her dad know each other. She's like, yeah. I said, this and I did. Like, everybody on Twitter, like, already met. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man, like, so she like, well, what are we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go out and talk to the police. She like, okay, this is me and this young about. But I had me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She asked food. So we were going to my brother's house because I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him tickets, and then when I
Kayak. Why do people use kayak to compare hundreds of travel sites at once?
and then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I went around to the gate, I had the wrong gate color. So the gate color was to the shine front. So as I was kicking, it went over, so I had back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to have a brother call the police. So as I made that, I see the same Camaro fly to the stop sign, but it was going to fade at the mission. And they turned left behind. Like, when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made the left. When I made the left, I went to the next stop sign. I went to the next stop sign. There's two more cars flying in front of me. But they made the left coming down Front Road and to the apartments, and I was already in front. So now we faced up. I turned left again.
to go back in front of my brother's door behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I told his son, like, get them right now, duck your seat. So when as she let her seat that I was leaving them, they pulled the stop sign. And they sat right there, they looked at us. And then they went straight. I got in front of my brother's door, I ran the stop sign, I went right. I went to the stop sign, I was left. I took out, went towards the precinct. I went through the little what's name and got me expressway. Precinct where? Like on Lakewood, FBA. Okay. I went that way. I got on the expressway. I got on Seal Road. I was going to my grandma's house because I knew they didn't want to know that's my grandma's state. But before I got there, I had dropped the son off at Georgia's house. And I got Georgia dropped their son off. We took the car to Greenburn in front of the police precinct and left the car there so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we parked the car in front of the precinct and then we rolled out. That's when I had Motul come me. Motul can't meet me then, and they son got to call me. So when they got to call me, we had went right there. We went to where we go? We went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan. You know, it's right there by the little BP. We went right there, and we went right there. I called mama called me, and me and her was talking on the phone, and she was just asking me like what's going on, and I was telling her like what was going on. And she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I was explaining to her like, I ain't going out there. I'm not going out there. I'm not trying to let these folks see me, but they going to shoot up my house and stuff like that. You know where you stay. So she was just like, it was loud where she was. I wasn't expecting her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that. And so when I got off the phone with her, I called my brother. So I was like, bro, I sent him 10 minutes like, bro, I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something, cause I'm like, cause I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So brother, like, he called me. When I tell you, he called me, he was like, all right, and he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canada. So when I called him like, but they trying to tell me, so I like called they shot mama back. I mean, they sound like they shot my mama's house, she crying stuff. So back there, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. So I'm trying to call, tell them, they help, but my brother called me back. So I go, they shot mama house, what Brittany? He like, she at the house. So he like, I heard her go down and call the police. He like, oh, him. He like, okay. So what he did was, he heard it went to his house. We got his house. He called me like, I'm at the house. Like, I'm getting ready. Like, call the police, bro. Call them, tell them, come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. All right. So as he did that, they sent a head call me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I was telling him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car they got? Like, it was a red Camaro with a black top sign behind it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? It was a gray car, and I think there were two gray cars, if I'm not mistaken. So he was like, all right. Then he was like, yeah, where I was, I'm on the expressway. I said, okay. So my brother called me like, is it tell you want to talk to him? I'm like, yeah. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. I'm like, all right. But I was so scared, like I was going far out. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hateville. I got on right where the chick fled. I had got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas, got the country road. I went towards Lynch. When I got towards Lynch, they son had called with you right there. So when she called with you right there, she was like, you like come out here and talk. So I was like, all right, I came from Lynch, came right here and talk. And let me see what else. Besides all this, I had went down to the house and like see what going on. Like bro, these folks that can't shot this young mom house. Like for real. Yeah, I'm like, bro, what I supposed to do, bro? Like man, dish out of the way, bro. Let's 12 handle that. 12 and deal with that. That's all he kept saying. Like, man, bro, you talking about let police handle that and deal with that, bro. These folks kill him from. He's like, man, folks, he know them better than I. Like, them folks. Man. I honestly, it got me lost on confused, on frustrated now, but I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say they seen me do this. Can't nobody say they seen me do that. I didn't have nothing to do with it. They come shooting at my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. Don't know what's going on. First thing, come right in. First thing they did. First thing, like, my name covered everything, but some people are trying to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I know what it is, care. Everybody calling for him. Be careful. It's a lot of them, they got a lot of guns. Be careful. It's a lot of them, they got a lot of guns. They was everybody calling. So, I honestly don't know what to do. Like, you know the kind of car I got. They know what I say. It ain't nobody can go. It ain't nobody to hide. I can't do next. You got the white Dodge Charger, right? Yes. What else you have? That's it. So my brother car, he let me drive. What kind of car your brother got? That little gray Malibu. That's his latest car, right? His girl. And what car he drives? The white Charger. Like, he just gave it to me tonight. He like, you want a car? How sleep? And he like, you want a car? I'm like, yeah, bring it to me. I'm like, damn. Oh yeah, they son there went to the movies too. So did what happened. I gave his son a car when she went to the movie. So it was 11 o'clock. Another time it was 11 o'clock. She like moves over it. It was her, Bull, and Diamond. It was them three in the car. They bought a Greenbrier, a giant coalition.
And you caught up with her at 11, not 9 o'clock.
No, I called them by 11. Okay. They had went to the movies. I gave her the car.
Okay.
So that's what it was. About 9 o'clock, they got behind us. And then they son and got coming to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her, like, she talked to her dad, she told me her dad had blue flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she fuzzy. So I was just like, fuck it anyway, get out of it and get in close to my ear. Get the cup, you know what I'm saying? You need to come on out first. And she's like, well, so when I called her back, she answered. I kept calling. And then she finally answered. And then she was like, she on the road just playing Cascade. Somebody was get up in near S. She's like, near S with Greenbrier. I like, get up right there. I'll come meet you right there. So she got up right there. I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You met her with who?
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull's name is who you riding with. I ran with him. And his girl and his baby. It was them three in the car and me and them three was in their car. And they got in the car. All they got.
Okay.
Cause one of them trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think they know where they stay too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they said me and him did. So that's what he came and told me. But I got him like, bro, we need to go out here because they can scan us, they can tell we lying to tell the truth, bro. And he just like, shit, man, I go when they come, but you can call him now. He'll come.
Okay. All right, bro. All right, that's it?
Yeah, that's all. Okay. If I have anything else to him, I come right back down to the club.
Okay.
I ain't got no problem with that. I do this and I do that.
It is now 04:18 hours. It'll be 4:18 a.m. Conclude another statement from Mr. Kenneth Copeland dealing with the homicide investigation. Mr. Donovan Thomas. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106.
For the record, we're pausing at 4:17:55, and that concludes the playing of the January 11th interview, which is State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Alpha.
Judge,
Yes, sir.
I can go use the bathroom?
Yeah, we can all take a bathroom break. All right, President. What's after this?
It is the state's intention to play the rest of the videos. However, I have not heard anything from defense counsel regarding the redactions I sent over to make sure that they were okay with the redactions from the January 28th.
Okay,
The
well,
February
presumably they had plenty of time during the hour it took for us to get the technology up and running for Mr. Copeland to be able to hear. So are y'all ready on the defense side to provide those over to the state so that maybe we can work over the lunch hour?
And I'm sorry, I should be clear, Your Honor. I know that Mr. Steele is working on February 20th that he needs to give to me,
Uh-huh,
but the other interviews are what we discussed 2 weeks ago. And
right.
so yesterday, I sent over the transcripts with the highlighted areas to confirm
Okay.
that those are the redactions. And so I haven't heard anything.
Well, that shouldn't take much time. I mean, is the defense pretty much ready to go on?
So, Your Honor, my understanding from communications with Attorney Hilton is her intent is to play the 220 interview next, correct?
So long as we get the redactions, but if I don't have them, I don't want to delay. So I would go to 128. But if we get the redactions and we can deal with it, then I can move forward.
So the 220 redactions are not something that's already been redacted. That's the ones that Mr. Steele was saying need to be discussed. Regarding the other redactions that were the transcripts that were provided yesterday, I have Mr. Mansbach and Mr. Kokomo checking behind them. We have them checking behind those redactions currently, and they're actively working on that, and we should have an answer for that soon. But there's been no transcript given to us. I don't know if there's been no discussion between the state, the defense, and the court. It hasn't, the 220 redactions have not been litigated yet. And I think that's the next.
Okay, I'm not really sure why that is even the case, because I thought we had covered everything y'all wanted to cover when we were going through his statements last week, but be that as it may, that's what we can work on over the lunch break. We're gonna have a working lunch. But you can quickly, like in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, turn around the others. Or no?
Well, the others are later. I don't believe that the state is planning on playing those next, but we are working on those. But
I think what Ms. Hilton was saying is, no, ideally she wouldn't, but instead of holding up the jury yet again, she would be willing to go out of turn for that. Is that right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Which one do you, in an ideal world, which one are you trying to play next?
In the ideal world, it would be 220. However, if we have to litigate that, I can switch to 128 because that's what we already discussed 2 weeks ago. We've already talked about those redactions. And so the only thing the transcript does is confirm what we've already discussed.
I understand we talked about it 2 weeks ago. We are trying to confirm the transcripts, and they were provided to us yesterday.
But the redaction times have always been there. So.
Okay.
It really shouldn't take that long.
Okay, well, we are actively working on it. I'm looking at the people that are working on it, and they're nodding in agreement. So if I could just check to where we are with that. And
all right. So Ms. Hilton, as long as there's one of those that they can be ready on in the next 10 minutes, when we get back from our break, you'd be able to proceed with that one. All right.
I'm being told by Mr. Mansbach that he is 10 minutes out of
all right,
confirming the 128.
Fantastic. Thank you. Let's all take our convenience break as well.
Hey yo, it's Nugget Pioneers. Pilgrims.
Design, develop, scale, repeat. Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises.
Might be the next one.
So, Your Honor, I've checked with my bosses here. Mr. Kokomo.
Hang on just a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Who are we missing?
Mr. Abt.
Go ahead.
So, Your Honor, Mr. Kokomo reviewed February 21st.
Okay.
There was one issue we had, page 165, line 5. If you recall, you ruled it out. It was when he was using pronouns, they, after they shot up the car, and it created the impression that Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Garlington shot up a car, but that's not what he was saying. So you ruled that out, and I assume that the state's going to address or to take care of that oversight.
Is that right? Y'all gonna take care of that oversight?
Yes, Your Honor, and it's actually page 65, line 5. Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Now, Your Honor, as it pertains to the January 28th statement, on approximately page 180, and I can get the transcript and we can talk about the specifics. There was a portion that I wanted, that the state wanted out, and that was where Mr. Copeland was talking about who we think may have done the Donovan Thomas killing. And the state said it was hearsay and speculation, and I argued that it showed that he was talking about he wasn't naming our clients and was saying other things, and Your Honor ruled in our favor. They've taken that out.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if my stance is we're telling the jury that we're playing his statement.
Right.
And strategically, I understand that they might want to keep that out and keep that from a jury. But if we're telling the jury we're playing his statement, it seems to me that it's gamesmanship that doesn't really make a lot of sense in this trial. If they're going to make us get up and replay a statement, and we're going to have to reestablish context just to play 2 minutes. And if, character stuff, that should come out. But to selectively choose what you're playing, I don't think that would be appropriate in this circumstance.
They've got a point there. I mean, if we're basically, taking an hour long or 2 hour long or however long it is statement and saying, here it is, you ought to kind of have to take the bad with the good. I mean,
And I think the state's position is we don't know if they're going to play it until cross-examination, because we don't intend to bring it in. They're telling us that that's what they're going to do, but we really don't know until.
Okay. Well, I mean, for ease, we could just do it this way, but what if they represent as an officer of the court, they're going to do it? Then would you do it? And I'm not going to make you, but if they are going to do it, then they will be entitled to do it. So it's just a matter of when it gets done.
We can jump up and down in front of the jury and talk about how they strategically excised a certain portion of his statement to not give them the truth about what was said and to hide facts from them, the jurors. But it would seem to me that we would want the jurors to hear everything in context.
So can I ask specifically which lines you're referencing? Oh, and what timestamps?
Should I just send the jury to lunch, y'all? I mean, we're not going to get through more than about 15 minutes of any statement before it's lunchtime.
The state wouldn't object to that because hopefully we can work through the 220 as well and get everything resolved.
Okay, so why don't we have them come back? How long do we think? I don't know why nobody said anything about, oh gosh, we still haven't done the February 20th statement, but how long are we anticipating that taken?
15 minutes and I.
Oh, okay. All right, great. That shouldn't be an issue then.
And if they give it to us, we can see if there's anything that we can see to. So it might be shorter than that, depending on what it is.
Okay. All right. How quickly? What we're gonna do, we're gonna take the lunch break. Y'all probably, attorneys, need to be working through the entirety of it. I'm gonna let the defendants go have about 30 minutes to eat their lunch and then come back here. I will also come back here in 30 minutes. Y'all hopefully will have gotten a lot done in that 30 minutes. Then we will go back on the record, hash through whatever we need to hash through, and whatever. So, okay. So timing wise, then, 12:30. Why don't we have them back at 1:15? And hopefully that'll give them a nice break and us enough time to get everything done. All right. So we are on recess till 12:20. Okay. Y'all probably shouldn't leave at all, but go feed the defendants and I'll be back at 12:20. No, y'all ought to have crackers in your bag. Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
is back, and Dick's Sporting Goods has what you need to win your year. We've got everything from cleats to sambas, dunks, and more. Plus, the hottest styles from Nike, Jordan, and Adidas. Find your first day fits in-store or online at dicks.com.
Well, we've got Miss Westmoreland. So that's good. We need each defendant and at least one attorney for each defendant. Looks like we have that. So, all right. All right, let me get this statement pulled up. What's the question? Yeah. I close to being able to figure out what you agree to, what you want to dispute.
We're ready, Your Honor.
Okay. All right, so you want to tell me, I'm sure you've got Mr. Steele's proposed redactions in front of you. We can just go kind of paragraph and then subparagraph down through it. Does that work? And you can tell me which ones there's agreement to and then which ones we need to hash out.
Yes, Your Honor, and my timestamps are going to be different because I think Mr. Steele was looking at an MP4.
Okay.
And I was looking at evidence reviewer, so I have the actual clock time versus I guess the MP4 time, but I can tell the court we can go paragraph by paragraph, but I think it could be, I can tell you what I can see too.
Okay, so looking at his motion.
Yes.
His paragraph 3 that addresses the first 12 minutes, more or less.
Yes, so if the state believes that what needs to be played is let me go back. They all enter the room at 1:33:17. And then the detective, he leaves the room at 1:33:51. We would advance past that portion, Your Honor. At 1:37:28, the detective comes back in. He begins by reading Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland their Miranda rights and Miranda warnings. And so I do believe that should be played, which is from 1:37:43 to 1:41:58.
Okay, give me a second.
Okay.
Any issue with that, Mr. Steele?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Then the next portion is 1:41:59 through 1:44:57. That is when Detective Curry is primarily speaking to Ms. Quarterman. We will redact that portion.
Okay.
The next section at 1:44:58 is when Detective Curry begins speaking with Mr. Copeland. And from 1:44:58 to 1:49:37, the state agrees that is when Mr. Copeland is just telling Detective Curry what happened, the shooting itself. And we do agree that he testified to that on the stand, so we would redact that as well.
Okay.
But everything after 1:49:42 to the end is what we believe needs to be played. That is everything he disavowed on the stand and said that he would have never said it.
All right, so you want to play the portion that is the given the Miranda warnings, and then you want to play 1:49:42 through to the end.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, and with regard to what 1:49:42, where that is on?
That is on page.
I mean, of the motion. It does look like there's an objection to that. Am I wrong? I mean, I know you have overarching objections, but with regard to redactions.
So I think in Mr. Steele's paragraph 6, and he can correct me if I'm wrong, I think those are these timestamps from 24:44 to 25:50.
Oh, right, because his times are different. Okay, so point me to where in your motion we start getting the part that the state is proposing to play.
Would it be possible to just put it up on your Zoom so we can look at the timestamps and then you can hear the conversation?
Yes, but can you point me to what part of your motion I need to be looking at? I mean, if we've already covered, 7 of your objections, I just want to get to the one that, I need to be thinking about.
I think that if I'm tracking it, we're in paragraph 6 of the Mr. Williams motion.
Okay.
From today, filed today.
Okay.
Division 1,
All right.
which is an hour. And I understand, there's a difference in which timestamp you're looking at, but it's 12 or
Okay.
24:40.
So honestly, I thought it was fairly easy in terms of being able to follow what was going on, to use the transcript unless there's a reason I need to hear the video.
I could find it in the transcript.
Okay, so if we can do that, that might be a faster way to get through it.
I just need to get the transcript.
Okay.
The portion would begin on page 20 is where we believe we should begin.
Okay.
Page 20, February 20th statement. Page 20, around page 20, line 20.
All right. Where they're talking about a car.
I think Detective Curry says, so why would they still be shooting at you? And then Mr. Copeland says, this shit give me a headache, man. Good with me, man.
And they have a different transcript than you.
No, I think they have the one that we gave them.
What?
I think they.
Is your transcript
78 pages?
No, it should be 77 pages. And you know what, Your Honor? I believe that your transcript may inadvertently have the wrong cover sheet. Hold on one second.
Yeah. So you think the one that's labeled February 20th is not actually February 20th. Is that what you're saying?
I'll send it over, Your Honor.
No, don't send it over. I've got all of them. They just might be labeled wrong. So I'm looking for a 77-page transcript.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
It's not that one. Okay, well, maybe just, yeah, just send it. I think I've got one that's 77 pages, but so on page. Yeah, I've got it. I see the, why would they still be shooting at you?
If the defense needs an extra one, you have an extra one.
Y'all, why is it that nobody said anything about, we still need to go over the February 20th statement last week when that's what we were here for?
Last time there wasn't an objection.
Correct, Your Honor. When we played the last time.
So these are new objections.
Yes, Your
Okay.
Honor.
I didn't want any of these played.
I know.
There was a general objection, but I think once we played them, I don't, that's why I
All
called Mr. Charlotte last night, because I didn't recall. There was
Okay. All right. So do y'all have what you need yet? Have y'all sent it?
I can give them this copy.
Yeah, that's fine. So Mr. Steele can have a hard copy since he's sort of leading the charge on this, but can y'all email everybody a copy? Okay. All right. Page 20, she thinks is kind of where we were starting. And maybe you tell us whether that's what you're objecting to. And on the January 21st and January 28th, are we good on those?
For the January 28th, Your Honor, the portion that defense counsel is asking for us to play, we are fine with playing it, but we believe to be in full context, we will need to play past. We would need to play everything, and Mr. Sharp, you can look at it to see if you agree. Everything from page 82, line 21 through through 90, potentially 98, line 8.
All right. Well,
Couple things, Your Honor. I just want to just put everything out there and so Your Honor knows what we're dealing with. I'm going to look at the January 28th, their proposal.
Okay.
So I will report back on that.
Okay.
Ms. Percival, there's a request for the Zoom link for Mr. Still. Okay. Okay, great. With going back to the February 21st, there's
February 21st.
yes. And I'm
Okay.
sorry to keep jumping around. There's two things.
That's fine.
There's two things. First of all, page 30, line 19 to page 42, line 7. We, I think, properly excluded that because, and it was at the request of myself, honestly, because I questioned whether Kenneth Copeland had firsthand knowledge to talk about Tay shooting up the barbershop. Rich Homie Kwan's father's barbershop. However, now we've heard Mr. Copeland testify, and he said that he and Tay shot up the barbershop. So
Yeah.
clearly has firsthand knowledge. And in this segment, he is saying, no, Tay didn't shoot up Rich Homie Kwan's barbershop.
Right.
So I haven't, full candor, I haven't gone through, I'm trying to do it with a fine tooth comb if there's anything else objectionable in that area. But page 30, line 19 to 42, line 7, at this point should be played because it's inconsistent and it's also clearly based on Mr. Copeland's testimony, putting himself there. It's something that he did, in fact, unbeknownst to us, have firsthand knowledge of.
All right. And I guess that would be kind of a similar thing if the state, you, the defense, are saying you would intend to have it played. So the question is, does the state want to just play it as a part of theirs or not?
I just need to read it because this is the first time I'm hearing about it. So I just need
I
to
just
read.
caught that actually.
I just need to read it. So long as you read it, I think we'll be fine.
And you had the times 3019 to 42:7.
Yeah.
Now, and additionally, Your Honor, and I'm endeavoring to find it. There are, and I'm going through my notes, there are two segments where there are two interviews where Mr. Copeland speculates about who did the Donovan Thomas murder, and it wasn't these gentlemen. One is we just addressed, and about the state taking it out strategically.
Right.
I'm trying to find the other one. I don't know if the state strategically did that for the other one, but I had the same objection, but I'm trying to find where that is.
You don't know which interview it's in.
I'm trying to go through
Okay.
my notes right now because
Okay.
So the January 28th interview, the one that you all were just talking about.
Yeah.
It has two different portions in it.
Okay.
And one of them deals with what you were just talking about, in addition, in the other interview.
Okay, well, what's the other interview?
Yeah.
Right, I've identified the January 28th, but there's another interview, and that's what I'm trying to identify.
Sorry, you look for it and then we will.
Okay,
once
he
you find
talks
it.
about, it's the area that he talks about, supposedly someone running off with the drugs and stealing from Mr. Garvin. And
So
people,
once you find it, just email me, text me, and then we'll just look at it.
okay.
Okay. So, all right, let's then go back to, so other than those two issues, so that's an issue with January 28th, which the state will look at and get back to you on whether they want to play that part, is what I understand. And then did y'all also want to look, y'all are also going to look at that little portion of February 21st, 30 through 42. And then, so January 28th. All right. All right, so back to February 20th now. Yes.
I'm having a hard time locating where in the transcript I've targeted. Can I just play it's about a minute and a half?
Sure.
And then maybe we could find in the transcript and then we could track.
Yeah, that's fine.
So this is paragraph 6, division 1. And with the court's permission, Mr. Kokomo is going to play it. And then if anyone can find it, it would be helpful.
Right.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it. It won't stop. So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters of being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't school and mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
We can stop the video because we now know where we are on the transcript.
That's fine. Just down to number 24.
Right. All right, so.
My objection is, it's just the detective. My objection would be that's the detective saying, I see it in your eyes, you know who it is. And if you don't care about your family and you care about the streets or whatever he just said, I would ask that to be removed. And to my knowledge, he's not testifying.
What's the state's response?
You're right. I think you have to read all of that in context and not just stopping there, but if you start at page 23, line 16, and he's trying to get him to determine who do you recognize in the car, and he says what he says in order to get Mr. Copeland to tell him who's in the car. And even after Detective Curry makes those statements, when you look at page 24, line 15, Mr. Copeland responds to what Mr. Curry is saying. So in order to understand his response, you need to know what Detective Curry said in order to finish up page 24 of that page 24 of the transcript, but the rest of that statement. It puts what Mr. Copeland's saying in context. And this is what he denied here in court about not wanting to be a snitch. He didn't care about being a snitch. He, everyone was forcing him to say it was Tay. It's.
All right, and so like the response that you want is 15 through 21. That's
really, it's the whole section here. I start on page 23.
Okay.
Line 16.
All right. I mean, Mr. Steele, it's pretty much just kind of typical police questioning. You know more than you're saying. No, I don't. Yes, you do. I mean, I don't find that to be, it's your argument that it's 403.
Well, I don't have any right to confront him. So typically the police questioning that the police officer here, we can ask why you're asking those questions. He's saying, I see it in your eyes. This is not part of my defense. This is not the core of it, but it's just impossible to have a trial by video, audio. And it doesn't put anything in context because Mr. Copeland's answers I'm not targeting. Mr. Copeland says, I didn't see anybody. Then he's off camera with his significant other. And she says, you do know who it is. And he says, I know, but I don't want to tell them. So it's nothing that you need this context. This is just the police officers telling him that he has more loyalty to the streets than he does to his family.
Well, he's not really saying that. He's asking him, is that what it's going to come down to? I'm going to permit.
The paper-like notebook for work and life.
So you want to come help me finish the grocery list?
Milk and cereal.
Kindle Scribe. It's balance in your hands.
These mushrooms make you feel better. Like a lot better. These mushrooms help you focus while lowering stress, keeping you calm but sharp. They reduce bloat and protect your gut so you can digest better. Plus, they boost your immunity so you can stay healthy and energized. Oh, by the way, they taste good too. Someone should make a coffee out of this stuff. Rise. Feel better.
And you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang out there. It's not stuff.
And so I don't even understand. You was 30 deep. Huh?
My cousin I was.
What were you associated with? And then everything else that rolled about with it, you started to come back to her. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? Either one.
In jail.
Both of them? And you out here on the streets trying to survive. And now you at this point.
Same argument. Same response.
Because it's a continuation of the conversation that we just talked about. He's, Mr. Cope said, I didn't kill anybody. He said, I feel police are out to get me. I put all my pride to the side.
Talking to the mic, I'm
sorry.
sure Mr. Harvey can't hear you.
And I'm on page 24. And then he says, you know why it's still going on, because we're only getting half of the story.
Yeah.
And then he goes in to say it's a whole gang out there and they're not going to stop. I believe I asked him specifically about that question and he denied saying that.
Yeah, I'm going to permit that over objection as well.
Next was 2920.
Okay. And if you'll go ahead and start playing that one.
I went through all this, man. I ain't doing that.
So you telling me that you can
27.
maybe it didn't or maybe it did hit that car seat. But you telling me right now that loyalty enough to the streets, which the streets is coming in your house, shooting at your baby mama and your baby.
They're gonna make it worse on me. They're gonna make it worse on me.
You're a better man than me.
No, I ain't.
Can y'all stop the talking over there? Because I'm trying to hear. Sorry. Okay, so stopping it. You're a better man than me.
But if you keep playing it again, I think it's all in context, because the next thing he says, I don't look at it myself and anybody, I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Because again, he's talking about if I tell you.
So I don't think Mr. Steele's objecting to that answer. He's saying, can we redact the part in between there?
So redacting at line 3?
Basically, right?
Yes.
So like line 3 through 10.
That's fine, Your Honor.
Okay. Thank you. All right. Next one.
3223, Your Honor. Through 3232.
For somebody you know that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not it, man.
Can you play it again for me?
This page 29.
Okay, page 29, what? Okay, thank you.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not it.
Same argument. All right, I'm gonna permit that one.
It's 33 even to 33.40.
Okay. Yeah, and that would be on page 30, starting at line 15.
But do you know more than one? Huh? You know one of them? I know you know one of them. Your face tells the story. Now, out of all the ones, you might know the other one. But I know you know one of them because the face tells the story. Because the face tells the story of somebody being close. That you trusted.
All right, I think we can probably do without that question.
If you look at what Copeland says after this, you have to understand why he responds in that way. And he's telling him, I know you know, and Copeland's response is, I wouldn't say it.
Okay, so on page, not page, but lines 10 and 11 up there, 3 people, this is the detective, 3 people in the car and you knew one of them. And do you know more than one?
And then he says, huh?
Yeah.
And they said, it ain't that.
I mean, you can get the answer. I don't want the wrong person locked up without, who knows whether the face told the story of it being somebody close that you trusted. That's potentially confusing.
That's fine, Your Honor.
So that part's out.
Next is 3810, Your Honor, and it's about 2 minutes. It's 4017.
All right, let me ask you, did 34 through 34:47, did we, I don't know if you meant to skip that one.
Oh, I skipped it accidentally. Thank you.
All right, so this is.
Your Honor, I'm sorry, did we stop at the word trusted on the last one?
Yeah, the question. Okay, so then this next one that's, I guess, subpart 6 is right below that. It looks like there's maybe on page 30, line 24, down through the next page about not being able to sleep. Was that it? I don't know. I think so.
I'm not gonna get the wrong person locked up.
Yeah.
We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or hit you. So regardless of the situation, it's gonna come to rest. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not gonna sleep because of the situation that's going on.
You didn't check and see that somebody coming to the house?
No, they checking. We'll wait eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
Okay, what stress you out, man?
What stress you at?
All right, Mr. Steele, what do you have to say about that?
Well, Ms. Quarterman's not going to testify. 1, 2, it's just the detective stating the same things about sleep at night. I think it's irrelevant, and I think that it's under 403. It is prejudicial about who's sleeping at night, and I don't see the probative value. And then Mr. Copeland picks up with a lot stressing me out, so you don't miss any context of what he's talking about when he does speak.
All right, what's the state's response?
Your Honor, state's position is Mr. Copeland kept staying on the stand multiple times. The police were out to get him. The police were out to get him. I think him telling him this information, it shows that the police were never out to get him at all. What they were trying to do is find the person who shot at your child, find out, try to investigate a case, and that contradicts what he said on the stand about what the police were trying to do.
All right, I'll allow that in then.
But then that goes to the truth of the matter asserted of what Detective Curry, stated. He's not testifying.
But it's the effect on the listener on how Copeland responded to what Detective Curry was saying to him.
I mean, I don't think that's being offered for its truth of whether the detective cared at all, whether Mr. Copeland slept at night. I think this is just given context to all of what he's now testified differently to. So I will allow that over the hearsay objection, confrontation objection as well.
3810 through 4017
is
number 7.
Thank you.
Well, you know what? We got some things we got to deal with on the other end too. Now you know you convict a fella. You shooting a weapon.
Page 35.
Okay. Is there a reason the state needs this part?
Is it just
The probation officer and I mean, we need the weapon part he's already testified to.
Right. So we don't need like who his probation officer is, but we do need the.
Yeah, Mr. Steele, can you be a little more specific about what part you feel like should be redacted?
Yes. I think it's on page, starting page 35.
Okay.
I'm just. I think it starts on line 4.
Okay.
And this is just asking Mr. Copeland about his probation officer. I don't know why that's needed. Going into the next page, which is page 36. It's about Detective needing to call Detective Gaither. I just don't understand why we need that. And then we need the weapon, which has been testified to by Mr. Copeland as it would be a prior consistent statement. He said, yes, they wanted the gun. I wasn't going to give the gun because it would get me in trouble.
Yeah. Okay. So kind of down through all of 36.
Yes.
All right. That doesn't look like a prior inconsistent statement. He did say that they wanted the gun and he didn't feel like giving it to them. And the part about him being on probation, I think I am going to grant.
So the only part that we would want, Your Honor, is on page 36.
Yeah.
When he says, when Curry says you can call either one, you either can call one or two, we need that weapon. He says, I'll call Gaither because I think his testimony, he says that Gaither's always out to get him. And I believe I had a line of questioning where I said, but when you were in trouble, you will always call Gaither. And I do believe that there is some value in the jury seeing his demeanor when talking about Gaither. Back in 2015, he didn't think that she was his enemy, at least during these interviews. So we would ask for a line
12 through 14.
Yes, from 12 through 14.
If it's for the demeanor.
Well, frankly, 19 through 22 seems to. Oh, no, that's the probation officer. Never mind.
Yeah, he's talking about
That's
the
something
probation.
different. Okay. What were you going to say?
I was going to just remind the court, the next day is going to be February 21, 2015, and you're permitting, I believe, a video audio recording. It's Detective Gaither with Mr. Copeland. So if you want to see the demeanor of Mr. Copeland and Detective Gaither, this would be cumulative.
Your Honor, I disagree that it'd be cumulative because I think that it's important that on multiple occasions, he had this comfort level with Detective Gaither versus his in-court testimony when he's making it seem as though Gaither was always attacking him, never just had it out for him. He had a relationship such that he always called her when he was in need.
Potentially, there's
Well,
a 9. Oh.
I'm not sure that it actually establishes that because he's basically being told you either need to call one person or Gaither, and he's like, okay, I'll call Gaither. I think we can do without this.
The next round is 40, 40.
Timestamps correct.
Sure. I don't know what the timestamps are, but the lines are page 35, starting with line 4, and then all the way through all of 36. Well, actually, through 37, line 2. Okay, Mr. Steele, next.
40, 40 through 41, 20, once we find it.
All right. Okay, so this is the very next thing. You need to keep in touch with Gaither. You need to lay low, very low. Okay.
You found it? Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
Right.
it follows right from what we just, this is 37, line 4. Is it just the question?
Yeah, it's going to be the Detective Curry making all these statements, just giving all the instructions. And then I believe Miss Quarterman is then speaking, who's not going to be a witness.
So you're saying, sorry, 37, line 4 through
I'm taking it up to
however long she's talking, maybe 38, line 8. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm asking Mr. Steele, he's looking. Well, I don't know, it may go further than that.
Well, there's just a lot of huzz.
There's not really much of anything
Correct.
getting said.
That's true. Goes up to, I believe it's going to go up to 41.
All right, and that'll encompass your item number 9 also, or no? Yes, okay.
No, that should not be.
No? Okay. State's response.
So when it goes to the page 37, line 4, you need to keep in touch with Gaither. Again, to me, that impeaches his whole notion on the stand.
Okay. Just that you need to keep in touch with Gaither, or are you gonna make this argument about the whole?
No, so there's other portions. We won't object to the you need to lay low.
Okay.
Portion of it. I know somebody close to you, it hurts. We can take that out. However, when he begins to ask Deshawn if she knows who the person is, which is page 37, line 21, and she says, by the time I looked at their room down their window, they had already started shooting. When we go over to page 38, Curry asks, is there anyone you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there? And then she says, nah. Then Copeland says, tell him who's been there. He's talking about Tay. So here, we believe that is relevant because he said that he didn't know who he was. And so that would be impeachment from line 10. That'd be a prior inconsistent statement, excuse me, from line 10 all the way through page 39, because he's encouraging, he being Copeland is encouraging Quarterman to tell Detective Curry who it is. And then on page 39, she eventually says Tay, who is there. So all of that is a contradiction to, would be a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, so let's take that a bit at a time. So the 37 line 4 down through 38 line 8, I'm going to rule out. So this part about Copeland essentially saying, okay, let's go ahead and be honest about who's there. And it's not so much her responses as it is him knowing and wanting, I guess, to be honest about who had been there. Is that your argument?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Steele.
I'll just maintain my position.
All right. I will permit that portion.
Would you honor give the line numbers, please?
So it would be 38 line 7? No.
10.
10 through, you tell me, Miss Hilton, where it.
Well, I'm sorry, Your Honor, probably 5, because you probably need to understand why he says, tell him who's been there. So we would probably need to question anybody you let come over to the house recently that normally ain't been there.
Okay.
And then she says not, then he says, tell him who's been there.
Okay. All right. All right. So 38 line 5 through the end of 39, 40 line 2, 40 line 4.
40 line 2, because then he just goes into
Okay.
who's his brother.
All right. So that part is okay.
And the part that the court excluded started at, you need to get in touch with Gaither or exclude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What's our next item?
4540 through 5050.
All right. Let's start to hear
Right
it.
now, we only know there's a guy by the name of Tay. That's a possible person. You know where Tay come from? What area he live in?
I don't even know like that. I just know you know wood breaking around here. I don't know like that. I just seen them McKenzie a couple times.
Anybody know where we are?
Mechanicsville and Simpson. Well, Mechanicsville and Simpson. That's a.
Yeah, that was before I seen McKenzie. I know he was right there.
How old is Tay? Is he about your age? You older?
He young.
Oh, you young?
He young man.
How old are you?
Page
So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you? You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20. You're not 20? So it's Tay that lives on that's Mount Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. There's two places he was. You know what? Hanging when he came to Mechanicsville. You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville? But he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah. That's where he's from. That's where he's from, Simpson. But you met him over there in Mechanicsville. Yeah. He went to call. We used to get a call playing baseball. Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby. Your baby girl. Full circle. You have a lot to think about tonight.
All right. So Mr. Steele, your objection on this ground goes through where on the transcript?
through page 51, line 10.
Okay. So, 50 line 17 through 51 line 10, I can definitely see that being kind of just not anything the state needs. 50, page 50, line 17 through 51, line 10. What about before that, Mr. Steele? Is there anything particular before that that you think is objectionable?
Well, it's Ms. Quarterman speaking, but Your Honor, I'll waive, for purposes of what you just said, I'll waive the other opposition.
Okay.
And Your Honor,
Mhm.
once the we started, that I would think that this particular section actually starts on page 46, half of line 19. Where the secretary says, and right now we know there's a guy by the name of Tay, that's a possible person, you know where Tay comes from, what area he lives, and that's what we go to. I don't really know him like that, where he's from Kansville, Simpson, and they go kind of back and forth.
All right. I think Mr. Steele's saying he's doesn't have objection to that part.
Well, I have objection, but I'm waiving. I'm waiving.
Are you saying waiving or waiting?
WAIV.
Okay.
I guess I don't have an objection then.
Right. All right. So what is the next portion we need to think about?
5350.
Hang on just a second. So it is 1:15, which I think is when I told the jury to be back. And is this is the statement you intend to play next, if possible? Is that right? Okay. All right. They'll just have to wait a few minutes. I think we're getting through it. What do you think? How much longer is this going to take?
I don't believe it'd take more. Once we find the transcript, it goes very fast.
Okay.
So Your Honor, it's line 50, line 17 of page 50 through line 11 of page 51 that's coming out.
Correct. Yeah. All right. So then where's our next portion?
5350 through 5430.
Perfect.
It's number
Okay.
10.
Thank you.
You know, it's kind of sad. Because at this point, you have a cousin, two cousins that's in jail. You have three other brothers. You have a baby. You have a baby mama. This your first child?
Yes.
Do you think that you'll be able
On page 53, Your Honor, line 13. Through line 19.
Okay.
On page 53?
Yeah.
But you know, me and her get into it every second of the day, every 5 minutes.
Miss Hilton.
That's fine, just so you know, it's kind of sad, it's what your cousin to, you thinking into your child grow up.
Right.
That's fine.
Okay. That's out.
The next one, Your Honor, is 58 even to 5920. And it's number 11.
All right. Any idea where that is in the transcript? If not, we can just start listening until we find it.
Man, I ain't doing none of it.
So basically,
It's on page 55,
watch this.
Thank you.
Yeah.
line 21.
All right.
Because I can't talk to the judge. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them opponents, they don't want to hang around.
I'm lost.
But what the hell, where did all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hand of you. And Birdman. And now
I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that. And I was talking to him. Then he went and talked back to me. He's just like, yo. Shit. You like, what he been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're at, like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah.
The next one, Your Honor, is number 12. 5950, which should flow right out.
Okay.
Situation hating on you for what you had
I know for
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right.
And then,
Miss Quarterman talking.
yes.
All right. Well, I don't know, but
Goes back to 36, so it's backwards.
oh, okay.
36 minutes to 38:10. Can we play it, Your Honor?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. So it's going to be before page 57.
Yeah, just, yeah, if you'll play a little bit of it.
shit not gonna work. Right here be a damn snitch. Something's going.
You want to talk to first face? Sorry, act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you know who it was.
I do know.
Is that it, Mr. Steele, on page 32?
It's all, it goes up to, it starts there, it goes up to 34, line 18.
Okay.
It's basically Ms. Quarterman speaking. Mr. Copeland speaking as well, though. So if the court finds that it's context, then I'll waive it, but.
Okay, let me look at it. All right. Seems to me like this is mainly Mr. Copeland talking. She does ask a couple of questions, but they're obviously questions and not statements. I think we are not going to have any idea what he's talking about otherwise. So I'm going to just allow that.
Then the next one, Your Honor, is really the paragraph 7.
Uh-huh.
It's 42, 20, and it really encapsulates paragraph 8. And it goes up to 46, 29. So once we find the beginning, it'll be easier on the transcript. But it's a lot of talk about family members of Mr. Copeland and Miss Quarterman. I don't remember that even coming out for Miss Quarterman's family in this trial as an inconsistent statement.
All right.
If that's page, we can hear it, but if that's page 40, where he talks about who his brothers are, and yes, we can listen to it.
Can we hear?
Yeah, let's hear the beginning of it.
It should be 4220.
Anybody you let come over to the house recently? Normally ain't been by there.
Nah, we just talked
Huh? Business.
Who yes?
I got a problem.
Bro, take.
So you gotta put this tag.
So, Mr. Steele, does this look like it's page 40 and 41?
I didn't hear it link up to that, but page 40 and 41 are definitely.
You'll object to that as well.
Well, it's in here because that's, what I'm referring to, but I did not hear it yet. I still can't find it.
I'm
in the
not either,
transcript.
but
It's right after, Your Honor, the portion that we did just speak about when Mr. Copeland is saying who came to the house and Tay came to the house. Then immediately after that, Detective Curry starts asking about his brothers, Mr. Copeland's brothers, and that goes from page 40, line 4 through approximately page 46, line 19.
okay, so maybe it's somewhere in there, but are y'all good with redacting that part?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Okay. And the next one, Your Honor, would be, that should take care of paragraph 8 as well.
Okay.
And 7. And then the next one, I believe the court's going to let it in over objection. So I'll waive it. I'll stand on it, but I understand you ruled.
Okay.
And that's division 1 of paragraph 9. Division 2 is Mr. Copeland's relationship with his probation officer. We heard a little bit of that earlier. He said he gets along great. I don't know why that's in there, but I think you let it in just a minute ago. So if I'm wrong, I'm not trying to
It's
be
something
wrong.
we just cover. It's the same thing we just covered.
Yes, I believe so.
I mean, we can, if you can point me to it, I can look back and see what
No, I believe you.
I said, unless anybody's.
I mean, if the state wants it out, I just don't see how it's relevant, but I think
I don't
you
know
let
where it is.
I think you let it in, so.
I don't know. Can you point me to where in the transcript?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Can you play it?
Yes, 4017 through 4040, and this is paragraph 9, division 2.
Okay.
Every time something happens, I call her phone. I get the chance, and I tell her exactly what happened. And she come out my house, and I explain everything what happened to her. It's the first thing I always do. I used to tell her stuff before, like what's going on.
That's out, I believe. This page 36 to page 37, line 2.
That already came out?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay. Then number 3, you've already denied that objection.
Okay.
So I'm moving on to 4 unless I disagree. If somebody disagrees. Number 4. I believe you, under your ruling, you're letting that in. I maintain it's not an inconsistent statement with the testimony, but I believe your honorable court ruled against that. So
Okay.
that's number 4.
I don't know.
We could play it, sure. It's 52 even to 53.50.
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why.
It is page 52, line 11.
Gates gonna call my phone when I was in front of the door. Like she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You did? Mm-hmm. Everybody right there. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I left one I ain't talked to. No. Seem like,
Now, I don't want to waive it, but you've,
yeah,
you know, to be fair, you've ruled about the snitch and.
Oh,
come
yeah.
in,
So you mean like the concept of it. I haven't looked at this particular piece of that. Yeah, but yes, I will permit that in.
Okay.
I thought you were saying we'd already looked at this. Okay, I understand now what you're saying.
Just based upon your ruling.
I appreciate it. Okay.
Line and
Well, it's in, so it doesn't matter.
And then that should be going up to number 5, that's paragraph 9.
Mm-hmm.
And this is Mr. Copeland discussing his life and lessons in his life and spiritual beliefs. I'd like that out, and that's 5430 through 58.
every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what? I leave. And I think about what's going on.
page 53.
And I do whatever I do to talk and get that.
And what would, I think the objection of this is relevance. Is that right?
Yes, he's
Okay.
talking about life.
What's the state's response?
When-
All right, they'll take that out.
So just to be sure, page 53, line 21 to page 54, line 10.
Yes. Line,
Nobody
line 15 is what I
I
have.
haven't doing none of it.
Okay. Through 54, line 15.
Well, I made a mistake. I apologize. Isn't it the next? It's up to page 55, line 11. All of that
Okay.
is his same, unless I'm reading it too quickly, it's the same. You know, he talks about if his child didn't cry that day, then he would have been in the house and they could have shot into the house. And he's just talking, I mean, he's being smart, I guess, and thoughts on life, but it would never come into a trial, in my opinion.
Yeah, we would agree up to line 23. However.
Wait, hang on, what page are you on?
Sorry, I'm sorry. We would agree to redact up to page 53, line 21 through page 54, line 23.
Okay.
After that, he says, everybody keeps telling me to hide, lay low with what money. I believe there was a lot of question about who he spoke with about after all of this started to happen. He then talks about I wasn't looking for trouble. He goes in and out of this statement, but towards the end, that's all. I didn't shot, I didn't kill, I ain't asked nobody to do it. I had nothing to do with it, didn't have any.
Slow down a little bit.
Sorry. I was going 250 words a minute.
Yeah, you were.
That's all I can. I ain't shot that nigga, I ain't kill. I ain't asked nobody to do it. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem. And so when he says everything I said is cap or everything I said to the detectives is a lie, I believe portions of this paragraph should come in.
Okay, so maybe starting at 55, line 8 right now. I ain't done nothing, man. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree.
Okay.
I won't object.
All
I'll
right.
waive the objection at that.
Yeah.
I see what he said.
All right. Next.
The next one is paragraph 9, number 6, and Your Honor, you've already ruled on that and
Okay.
overruled the objection, so I'm
All
going
right.
to number 7, if that's
Thank
okay.
you. Yep.
And it's the same exact answer. It's about the snitch.
Okay.
And then number 8 on the same paragraph. It's Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland discussing, they call him Moontung, but it's Mr. Sledge, SLEDGE.
All right. And I don't know where that is, so if you want to maybe start.
122.18.
I think she like, she said, no. No. Sharia said she called Motu.
got more.
I think she said she called.
I'm gonna try to hear you find out. Trey about caution.
Yeah, Trey called Key.
He called the key.
No, she said. Trey called me.
I'm not hearing anything right now.
That's all it was, but I can't find it in the transcript.
Yeah. Can you start that part over?
122:18.
Everything.
I think moved to but she like, think she said it's not like moved to. No. No. Sharia said she called moved to.
Sharia got more.
I think she said she called.
I'm gonna hear you find out. Trey about caution.
I think that's page 75, and Mr. Steele can correct me. It sounds like page 75, line 14, maybe? I'll let him confirm. Because they're saying.
Everything.
I think it's 75, line 14. I think moved to. So she like, think she said it's not like moved to. No. No. Sharia said she called moved to.
Sharia got more.
I think she said she called.
I'm gonna try to hear you find out. Trey about caution.
Yeah, Trey called the key.
He called the key.
No, she said. And Trey called me.
There's a lot of unintelligibles in the transcript. I just don't know what.
I think it's unintelligible on the video as well.
Yeah, I'm not so sure what the relevance is. I hear Moontung, so if you don't hear that, it says unintelligible, but
Yeah. So is that where it starts though?
yes.
Okay. Y'all need that? And how long is the play time on this video with the redactions? About an hour?
I'd say so. Maybe a little less, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and Your Honor, for this portion of it, which is, the interview is pretty much over and they're in the room
Yeah.
just talking. There's only a particular portion on page 74 that the state intended to play.
Okay.
It says unintelligible here, but it's going to be page 74, line 19.
Okay.
And Kenneth Copeland, I believe I hear him say, no matter which way it go, I'm going to lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it. Now he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom, he going to tell everybody I told on him. Like, shh, that's what I'm saying. And then he asks, how does Max find out?
Okay.
And so
everything after that, you're not playing anyway. When Miss Quarterman starts talking?
Hold
on. Okay.
No. for page 74, line 19 through page 75, line 18. That's what we would be intending to
Right,
play.
and I can't tell whether that's part of what is being objected to or not.
I won't object to that.
Okay, and then don't play the rest of it, basically.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I think we're through that. Or is 11 something different?
No,
Oh, you're saying no objections to that, okay.
I don't mind that being played.
All
If
right.
it doesn't play, I could play it, but.
Okay.
But otherwise, everything after is done. I think I hear it excluded except for that portion. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
So we have line 10 on page 75 through the end of the interview. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is out, yes.
Well, that's true, but it goes earlier. I thought Ms. Hilton said it starts earlier when the two of them, I'm sorry, when Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland are in the room together, I was moving to exclude everything except for a little portion, and then I don't object to those pages just written out or said by Ms. Love, and that little portion is the 1:0015 through 1:0450, which I have to play it to tell you exactly where it is, but in the interest of time, if the state doesn't play it before I played it, I would address the court.
If anybody can just tell me the time, the page number and the line, so I can make sure that's out, I'm good.
So I understood Ms. Hilton to be saying she wanted to play starting at page 74, line 19, which in our transcript is essentially just unintelligible for a long time and then go to jail, but okay. So is everybody on the same page about that?
And to be clear, Your Honor, so starting at page 61.
Okay, 61, okay.
We would stop playing from from line 21.
Okay.
All the way through page 74, line 15.
Okay. All right.
And
There's
then-
agreement that that's the part he was intending to cover. Okay.
And then we'll pick up with the 74.
Line 19.
Ending at 75, line 8. And then
Right.
redact everything after that.
That's right. Okay.
Can I have a comfort break before we bring the jurors out?
Yeah. But unless y'all need to go, like, we don't need ever, I would like, let's make it as quick as possible, okay? That doesn't mean everybody take a 20-minute break. That means 5 minutes. What you need, Mr. Chart?
Your Honor, regarding the January 28, 2015.
Yes.
Transcript, I have identified the locations in the transcript.
Okay.
And I believe we're working on the same transcript for this statement, this
Okay.
interview. And as close to the timestamps as I could without playing it in court. For 3 spots that were taken out that my understanding would be kept in regarding him, Mr. Copeland talking about possible people who killed Donovan Thomas, and then also the more precise location of the conversation about Trevante Turner and Rich Homie Kwan and Mr. Copeland in the barbershop.
All right. So why don't we, your plan is to play this February 20th one. It'll take about an hour, maybe a little less. Then we'll take a break, and then y'all can either you can get with Miss Hilton at that time or with Miss Love in the meantime, but let Miss Hilton run to the restroom. All right. Like 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the jury in. Oh, and Mr. Copeland also. Thank you. This was a perfect example of how lawyers vastly underestimate how long they're going to talk. I love that this was going to be 15 minutes, maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, well. We got through it. Thank you. I really need y'all to think, though, at the end of the evenings, what's going to come up tomorrow? What might I need to go ahead and get done? What might I need to tell the judge about? Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Holden.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Charlie, which is the February 20th, 2015 interview as a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that's
And
admitted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, this your ex, right?
Yeah.
So son got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial is
Is it? But ain't that his first name? Your son.
No, that's his son. The last name Copeland.
He talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. DAISHAWN Quarterman. And then another day. I think when that happened, it happened yesterday, didn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement. Both of you. Neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights. That you're the right to remain silent and you do not have to make any statement at all. That any statement that you make may be used against you in the court of law. That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making a statement and have said attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed by the courts to represent me, to counsel with him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing to freely get a statement? Okay, I got it. Okay. And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. What you drop?
Now I'm trying to figure out how to.
Ain't no phone over here. You need to plug your phone over here.
Yeah.
They don't be blowing up, is it? You sign right there where the X is at. Sign first. All right. So we'll get over here. On the 19th of February.
We're gonna pause at 1:41.
All right.
We're gonna resume at 1:49:37.
Thank you.
Why would they be still shooting at you?
This should give me a headache, man. Cause guess what, man? Everybody asks the same question, man. This bad thing about it, man, I can't say. This bad thing about everything that's going on, man. I could have got hurt. She could have hurt her baby. And come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man. I can't. I honestly, shit, man. I just know they say I got 97 days to live, man. If I ain't dead 97 days, shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really can suggest go by right now. All this because of flesh and land? Nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have beef because it been plenty of time we won't see each other in the street and talk about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked this way, I walked this way. We let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
What you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Cause he had a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to one of them, I did it. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing is keeping the track of where I was, where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just tell my story and prove it. So you come out here and check. These folks tell you I never did it. Yeah, my phone works, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody. None of that, man. I mean, stunning, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now. They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. And if they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, see, I don't know what's going on, cause truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I can take pictures where I be at. They didn't show up. It's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. Some guy had told me, like, well, a white truck, whatever color, a gold Tower truck pulled up, like 6 some niggas in there. Like, for real, bro. I just act like it wasn't that, cause I don't be wanting everybody thinking folk coming at me or this and that. But out of all the pictures I took, they showed up one time. I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with them lately?
Yeah, you want to see videos? I got videos on Instagram. I've been riding everywhere. I don't be out.
But I'm just saying, why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Listen, I just put up a video today. Yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody to call that tonight, this evening, that shot at you? Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see that face.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it.
It won't stop.
So you saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
I would die go ahead with my family. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them. I honestly haven't. They been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because I feel like police out to get me. They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith in her to handle this. And guess what? It's still going on.
You know why it's still going on? Because we only get half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang out there. The man stuff.
I said, I don't even understand. You was 30 feet. Huh?
I couldn't, I was.
Who were you associated with? And then everything else that rolled about with it is starting to come back to haunt. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? Either one.
And Jeff?
Both of them? And you out here on the streets trying to survive. And now you at this point.
But you see, one of my cousins, he getting tortured though.
Huh?
He getting tortured.
What you mean he getting tortured?
He getting shot at, stabbed, all this, because I'm already going to enough by something I didn't do. And I know if I was to tell you what's going on, which is I know they're going to be on records and all this here, and we got to get a lot of them, get his skirt back. First thing I'm going to do, send 2 places, to street and to prison. And flew it all around, sit up now, and went all around prisons. But my name over there, I'm not going that way to where nobody. I'm not going to none of that. Nigga that shot at me, my girl and my baby. I almost shot my face off. As we were running, I'm not for sure, but I thought I heard one of the bullets hit that car seat or graze the car seat. I don't know.
Did you, when you got the car seat in there, did you see any bullets in it?
No, I really did look at it.
Stop at 158.40 around it. And we're gonna pick up at 159, line 159.10.
All right.
Cause you'll make it worse on me.
You're a better man than me.
No, I ain't. I don't look at myself bad in no way. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Just know. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, man. Can't go to no job. Can't do none of this shit. I know the street's gonna be a field. All the things going on right now, just waiting on you need to catch up with me and kill me.
So how do you feel that you know that they gonna catch up to you and kill you? How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can. Just what I've been doing. I can't run from it. It's a game. It's a whole game acting. Different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every 10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang got you? Look at your phone. There's a phone right there?
They always find like.
No.
I've never let anybody hurt my family.
So what gang is after you?
Blood gang.
That's a big broad gang.
I'm not scared no more. Not. First I was afraid.
So you're not, at this point, you're not scared of that?
It's gonna happen regardless. There's nowhere I can run to. It's nothing, man. There's nothing to stop it, man. Only thing to stop it is these police do their job, find out who killed that man. And whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. It gets some of them off of it. Shit crazy, man. My head hurt, man. I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man. It's just the consequence behind it, man.
Well,
the streets are worse.
The
streets worse, man. It's worse. You got.
Well, you saw the car when it hit the tree. I mean, you saw the car when it hit the house.
Yeah. I watched it jump out.
And you watched them shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
3.
3 people in the car. And you knew one of them. Or do you know more than one?
Huh?
You knew one of them?
We're stopping at 2:02:25, and we'll resume again at 2:02:51.
It ain't that. Truth is, man, I wouldn't say it was that person because I'm not 100% sure. I know on the one person that knew where the house was. I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not going to get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or injured. So regardless of the situation, it's going to come to rest. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not going to sleep because of the situation that's going on.
Did they see that somebody come to the house?
No, they checking. We'll wait eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
I'll tell you what stressing me out, man.
What stress you
A
out?
lot, man. A lot of stuff stressing me out, man. And the main thing that stressing me out, man, I have no help.
What help do you need?
You know, I had canine talk obligation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow I really hate speak. Now, I told Gabriel a lot of stuff. But they didn't get out. But this time, they hit the streets. Now people looking at me sideways.
That's mine. Hello? Yeah. Hold on for a minute. Hold on. Yeah.
snitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
You want to talk to first thing. So I act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should just say no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when you jumped out the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
Cause she got me dizzy, man. My blood pressure up.
I had to be walking somewhere right there. Or something. Still in the police right there. They had to be walking
They could have
somewhere.
ran up the car. Could have ran up the car, but had somebody come get them. It ain't too many niggas after me. Is everybody behind Kill? Is they cool? Is Tay them?
Me and Jerry, I seen
So,
your sister.
Hank, that's not my sister.
I'm not friend. She on the phone with him today.
That ain't my sister.
She said
I blocked all my Instagram.
She said
She
on the phone with Shell.
They said Taylor, let me see Taylor, for kids in the shooting. Then she go telling everybody I shot her house up. But the whole time, she got killed them out there. And Taylor, they know Taylor put them up. And killed them waiting on Taylor to pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga had jump out of the bush and shoot on Taylor cut. Then tell everybody I did it. Tell them my damn sister.
We're stopping at 207-24, Your Honor. And we're going to restart at 211-48.
Agreement sent. Agreement signed. Foxity signed.
She got to lose Tay. So Tay has been the only one that's been over in that area that you.
Who else? They don't like. They're the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear you.
That's the only person who's been there that they have a problem with him.
So Tay is the only one that's been there that have a problem with him and those that you live there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and out
We're ending at
of there, who are those guys?
My brother.
Your brother.
212-52. And we're going to resume at 2:15:11.
What area do you live in?
I don't even know like that. I just know from him. What is breaking around him? I don't know like that. I just seen him in Mechanicsville a couple times.
Oh, so you from Mechanicsville to Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville, Simpson,
Then before I seen Kennedy, I know he was right there.
How old is Tay? You about your age? You older?
He young.
Oh, you young?
He young man.
How old are you?
23.
So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you?
20.
You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20.
You're at 20. So Tay that lives on that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. That's two places you know what?
Started hanging when he came to Canada.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville, but he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah,
That's where he from.
that's where he's from, Simpson. But you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah. He went to club. We used to get club playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl. Full circle. You have a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this wide scope I need that weapon. Because that's going to be crucial. That's going to be crucial.
They gonna be who?
Crucial. That's crucial. We're going to need that crucial piece to this puzzle.
Stopping at 12/17/41, Your Honor. I mean, 2/17. And we're going to resume at 2/19/46.
We probably would have died. If I didn't do what I did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. I'm where they moved when I shot that.
Okay.
We're just
He's
going to
saying
pause.
there's some sound issue.
And I think my mic, maybe it's back.
Oh, they crashed because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house.
Go to the shoe screen, make sure we
I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fat there, they seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen my baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
We can pause this one.
Speak up into the mic.
We're
please.
just asking we can pause until we get the sound situated.
Sure. Y'all want to take a break? I don't know how long it's going to be.
I take a break too.
Yeah, you can step outside, but stay very close because we could get it fixed in hopefully 5 minutes. I doubt if that's what'll happen, but.
I don't have an explanation. I'm not. Okay.
Go ahead and test it just in case. Thanks. I mean,
Thank you. Okay. What I believe. You might want to ask them about it. I gave it to them, but there's just one portion. Okay. So he said this is what we're allowed, but if court allows all that, the state obviously wants this. So they have to give it to them. Wait, see. Mr. Matthew, can I see you for a second? We don't have to file it when it's coming in. 92. 92. Yes. So he said. We're having, this person, they're bringing it over. Okay, IT is supposed to be coming as well, so, okay.
approximately.
Okay, so, and you're gonna do January 28th next? All right, when we were reviewing January 28th, there was one part of it that there was a foundation that was gonna need to be laid, and I don't know if y'all thought about whether that got laid or not.
Which,
About, it was around, I think, page of the transcript, page 42 through 43, about whether, Mr. Copeland had a foundation for knowing about a beef between, Bloody J and Mr. Williams, I think is what it was. Anybody?
that's correct.
Okay,
So we have that out. Your
okay.
Honor?
Then we won't, then as long as y'all have it out. All right, great.
But Your Honor, since
Yeah.
Your Honor is talking about January 28th, we were just discussing the other portions of it.
Okay.
Line, page 20, page 82, line 21 through 86, line 14. Mr. Sharp gave me that timestamp as to who killed Nut. I believe that we addressed that earlier today, and the court said that we should go ahead and play it since it's something that we had initially planned not to play, but there were 3 other
Yeah,
portions.
I mean, I didn't say y'all should. I said you might want to if it was gonna come in anyway.
You did.
Okay.
And there were 3 other portions, I think, that we had not addressed that the state had initially taken out.
Okay.
Page 87, line 20 to page 94, line 1, as well as, you can check behind me, page 140, line 24 through page 142, line 1, page 183, line 1 through page 186, line 1. These timestamps, these portions in the transcript were portions that Mr. Sharp and I discussed before the last break ended.
Okay.
And he said that.
Did we just jet off to a billionaire's island?
You having a good time?
I'm having a great time, but I also have this feeling that I'm not. There's something wrong with this place.
Uh-oh. Blink twice. Rated R.
Everyone makes mistakes when it comes to buying furniture. From measurement mishaps to flat.
But also have played, I believe it's a portion that the state had initially not intended to play. Also, what we told the defense is that in the event that the court says it probably would be better if the state played these portions, particularly page 183, line 1 to 186, line 1, the state would also be seeking to play court as context. And I just wanted to bring that to the court's attention because on the very last break, there seemed to be a little bit of dissension as to what our current position was on all of those.
All right, so the court is not going to tell the state how to try its case. It is up to y'all. But if those are not objectionable, inadmissible, and you know that the defense intends to play them, it remains up to you whether you want to play them or not.
Okay, so based on what we discussed, I think that there will be an objection to the state playing page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. You know, it may be that you tell me, and then I'll look at it while we're listening to this next thing.
Here's what's going on.
Okay.
The state doesn't want to play certain portions of this. They know we will play them.
Sure.
The state is conditioning on the last one, 183 line 1 to 186 line 1. The state is specifically trying to condition them playing it with us agreeing that they can play 178 line 7 to 182 line 24 as to provide context.
Okay.
We do not believe it provides any context, and that section was already kept out. Okay?
Okay.
So we don't believe it provides any context. So if we have to litigate it, we can litigate it. If the state wants to not play the portions they don't like, then we will certainly introduce them and talk about it ad nauseum when it's our turn to talk. We're just making this overly
Right.
complicated because they want to play this extra thing as showing context, and we don't believe it does. And if Your Honor believes it does, then I guess they could play it. But
And Your Honor, to be clear,
Yeah.
from 178 line 7 all the way through 186 line 1 was what was out. So with the defense asking for most of that to come in, we're just asking for the entire section to come in. So I want to be very clear about what is happening right now.
we keep saying it's out. It was out, but
It was out by agreement, right? Or had I mean, I
don't believe
can
so. I
flip
think it was
back and
out.
look.
Your Honor, it was a section that the state, when we first argued this back in June, it was a section that the state wanted out. The previous Judge
Okay.
Glanville stated, you don't have to play it, but if they want to play it, they can.
Okay, didn't we redo every one of the statements?
Right, and this was still one that was a state's redaction that we didn't address because
so when they're
we
saying
didn't.
it was out, they're not saying that you ruled it out. They're saying that they just took it out. And so
Okay. Okay.
I think it's 6 and 1 and half a dozen other.
Well, it's not 6 of one, half dozen of another. That's two entirely different things. But let's get the jury in and continue with this February 20th statement. And I will try to take a look at what the part that y'all are talking about and my prior. So did I make a prior ruling on this portion at all?
No, Your Honor.
No. Okay. So I will look at it and see what my ruling would be. What is the objection to that part? What's the defense objection to 178, 1 through 182, 24, or whatever it is, 7?
now, I'm not looking at the transcript from our prior
Right.
discussions. I believe that you ruled that part out.
You do think that I ruled it out?
But
All
I'm
right,
not,
I'll have to go
I
back
will
and
not
look.
swear to it, but I think the reasoning is because, again, I haven't listened to the tape in court, but looking at the transcript, I think it makes reference to Shellkel wanting to kill Jeffrey's sister is what's in the transcript. And I believe Mr. Steele objected to that, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
All right.
I did object.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask for clarity? What page are we on? My pages got messed up on the current transcript that we were given,
I have no idea.
Are you talking about February 21st or January 28th?
the one that's being played.
Right now, we are on page 51,
Thank you. Do you know what
line 12.
Thanks.
All right, let's get the jury in, continue with the February 20th. Keep fingers crossed that the sound doesn't go out again. All right, we don't know why, but the sound is back, so we're all just gonna hope that it stays that way. Unbelievable. It's evident. We're just, I don't know.
You're good.
Let's give it a shot.
We probably had that. If I didn't do what I supposed to did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. The only way they moved when I shot that. The only way they crashed, because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fat did. They had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
Anything else you want to talk to me about?
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. I'm broke now. Because Gabriel called my phone when I was in front of the door. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody right there. Yeah. Everybody did. I left went down here and talked to her. No. Seem like everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now. It's just like, I can get no money. You know, I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to borrow this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, he pay for everything. Burger man, they all them. Yeah. Now, I'm came out here. They think I'm a snitch.
Why'd you come?
Why did I come?
Mm-hmm.
Cause my name came up in something I didn't do. And the only way to click, come out and prove myself. Same day it happened. You said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run tests on them. If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna be scared shot dead.
Stop there at 2:23, Your Honor. We're gonna resume play at 2:23:47.
Every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together, she put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her. To be out with her in the day. Until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God has been with me. But I don't really I got my mind like that because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be somebody I love. If my love get hurt, I already step in front of the gun. And Tonight what happened, I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I didn't want no problem with nobody. It was hard to get me to stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get ugly. We get ugly, I go right around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. I can't think. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get ugly with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. But I be there to see my baby. I go to sleep, I wake up too. But at the end of the day, man,
So you,
Stopping at 2:25:24. Resuming at 2:27. Resuming at 2:27:03.
I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga. I ain't had nobody to do it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem with it.
so at this
Didn't have
point,
nobody house getting shot up. Had nothing to do with none of that.
so basically, Young Thug washed his hands of you.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them promise, they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where the hell all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now,
I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that.
mm,
And I was talking to him. Then he went and talked about it to me. He's like, yo. Shit. You was like, what are you getting at? You feel me?
mm-hmm.
But what he did do, he called when you're happy. Like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
That's it. And then now, you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot you have nothing to do with. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
Now, you know what else? I heard somebody say, I'm the reason, I said, I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason they bring Thug name up, saying Thug has something to do with it because of me. So folks going around saying, I'm trying to mess up his career. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell I mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. You know, I get it. I don't know what the hell is going
So
on.
do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know for
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm 100% sure. He started this. He was me and him always had a problem. None of his crew members, none of them never had a problem. None of them. It was always him and me and him.
You and who?
Me and Kev.
You and Kev.
It started with me and him. That's how it started. Now,
did you take something from Kev?
Never in life. Never in life.
What did he take something from you?
Never. He tried. He tried to take money from me. Last time we was in the club, punched me in the face, tried one punch with. I hold on to the money. Nobody take no money from me. You feel me? Jump on me. Boom. Come out of the club. They went their way, we went our way. Then, 5-6 days later, hold up, there was Monday to whatever the day it was, Friday, nigga get killed. And then when he get killed, the same person killed. Who did it? I got y'all, in that club. Nothing's in the club. Y'all live, nothing's still there. If I wanted to go get some revenge, anything, I would have did it right there. Right then and there. I wouldn't have waited. None of that. Feel me?
What club did y'all get a fight?
Kush. I always had to show person I wasn't a problem. The club on the Derrick who owned Kush, he stopped me one day at the door like, I can't let you in. Y'all have too much going on. So he pulled me in the back, man, I'm talking face to face. I told him, I said, if you can let young man, you let me in. And you see who the problem is, just pay attention both ways. He did 2 weeks. He did that Monday and the next Monday. And he seen that they started with me both times. Not only that, because I know he watching me, but they just how I was. I didn't care about, bro, another nigga, I don't care about what you got, but it don't concern me. You know what I'm saying? Just come and have fun. That's what all in my mind. And it went from there. And then the last time, Derek said, now I've been watching you. I see you ain't the problem. You did. But everybody, he has so much fear in a lot of people's heart. You did. And it's just like that, man. Then this nigga Nut getting killed. Had a lot of people messing with him, and they don't went around and told everybody I done did it. They try to turn everybody against me. They even try to turn through. The hell?
But he still called me.
Yeah.
Just check on him. He called me today.
Yeah, he called me. I just didn't get it though. Just like, but they just other people saying that they want me and him together because I got a lot going on, and they don't want him to get caught up in it and mess up his career or something. But it's just like, it just seems like everything going downhill for him. Since these niggas put me in, it's all types of stories going around, but they still target me. I heard other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still going. The nigga, when Kel got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It's called Beyond Video, and we just hit people and talk. I was there the whole time, and when we got done playing, they called like when Kel had got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. Like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all, man. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But after that, after he got shot, like 2 days ago, they came back and said somebody else did. Say, Kel don't know who to trust. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more. Because he thinks she had something to do with it, or whatever. So, anywhere it goes, man, they gonna always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Kel gonna be talking?
The girl Trees. They gonna have a way to put me in everything. Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it?
So then,
Stopping at 233.50. And resuming at 2:50:25.
No matter where it go, I'm gonna lose you way. But I tell them, take it, I'm gonna go to jail. Man, and he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom. He don't tell everybody I told him.
You got them numbers. I got the big one.
You know what I'm saying? The shit I'm up. Man, shit, I ain't know. How do you hear Mitch find out? This shit set up, bro.
Stopping at 251.39. And I believe that's the conclusion of this video.
All right, do y'all want to just approach the bench about the other issue?
Fruity, rockin' everywhere. Feeling Claritin Clear is like
Anyway, we got it. I did not excuse anybody. Where did two defendants go? And why? We have had restroom break after restroom break after restroom break. They're going to have to hold it like the rest of us. I did not take a recess. I mean, I realize it might be a little confusing because we're up here seemingly with no idea what we're doing. So, you know, it might look like we're on a recess, but it's not y'all's fault. All right, I think we've got everybody back.
So,
Okay. Go ahead.
so part of the confusion is that in the state's redaction, they redacted everything the same color, meaning the things that Your Honor kept out, and then they did their own redactions that Your Honor didn't keep out, and it's all the same color, which has made the review a little bit difficult. So I've had to make sure everything is redacted as ordered, but also check behind the redactions to make sure they were ordered. So that's all I'm asking, is that these portions be played. And I understand the state, ultimately, Your Honor, I think, has discretion to control the way that the courtroom operates. And certainly the state has some say in how they present their case. But based on the amount of time we're playing these statements, it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to have to play little segments to make it complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody understands that. That's not an evidentiary ruling. That is, the state is either going to make a call if there is something that y'all intend to play that is not evidentially objectionable. They can decide it makes more sense to just play it all at once. So I think the only thing we have an issue with, it's not those first three groupings, right? It's the y'all would like to play and y'all intend to play, if they don't, 183 line 1 through 186 line 7, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so they can either play that or not play that. But their argument is if they do play that, they also believe that 178 line 7 through 182 line 24 also needs to come in essentially like for completeness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And if there are portions, my understanding at the bench is that the main issue is page 178, line 22 through 24. If that is the sole issue, then we will redact that. If there's other issues, then we would want to know that.
I think there's
This is-
other issues.
Well, this is my concern. That was out. So I can't sit here right now without playing it. And it's probably only 90
Then
seconds
let's
long.
play it.
Right, because I think Mr. Steele might actually have an objection to it, and I don't want to speak for him.
Let's play it.
You want me to play the whole 178?
Yeah, just
The whole thing.
that'll be fine.
And we're starting at 8:08:05.
I think got dreaded. He nine.
Who is?
The one who came to Phil's house. What nine? He went in there. He looked where she laid in, and she said that was the most spot he shot up. And then yeah, Kale told Rich I'm a corn call her sister and like trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know,
Just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then.
yeah, like Rich on the corner store had a show. And I was there, and Rich on the corner came, but Rich on the corner tried to play both sides. So
He like this kind of like.
yeah, so he just like bro, man, I'm tell you how serious it is, bro. Kill try to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her. Just to get back into it. Yeah, he said like he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. What the hell? Do what he's saying. Rich on the corner, you born right as hell. Lucha ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucha because Lucha ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucha ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, what word did we get, right?
I'm sorry.
Said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up.
So is Lucha Mama?
Yeah.
We heard. Lucha Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. They was coming to the tree. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the guns, locked them up.
But why?
Why was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Huh? Lucha Mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucha Mama house? Like, he got shot up.
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway?
I don't know. They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why does Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house that's on my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucci got the same car they ran around. They shot my girl mama's house up. They Lucci car. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people they come and tell us, they tell us a little bit, then they start talking about it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they get around me. Lucci and them was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, missing one of them, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they nobody do that, nothing. You know what I'm saying? They all like Kill and K Rob somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that too then. I think I sent it to those each other. They had Chopper in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two. Ross, man. And they supposed to came back. This was they talk about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered it up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef for the streets, whatever.
Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. We killed Nut. Tell the mom now what it is, what it is. He the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, man. Then they did, like, Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And niggas supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross, Fly, Plug, Fly. He wrote one of them. Like,
Stop at 11:50, Your Honor.
Spoken to my colleagues, and I believe I'm authorized to say that we're fine with all of that coming.
Okay.
Okay.
I just didn't want to speak for everyone.
Understood. So you are also all right with all of that coming in?
I am.
Okay. Then I think we're ready to have the jury out and lay the next statement. Let's get Mr. Copeland. Make sure I'm muted.
286. But I don't have the time.
I'll give it for you.
Okay.
8614. That's 724.
I'm even playing. I'm literally
Mr. Sharp, can we get your time stamps on the ones that we had?
The speaker one, right?
Oh, he got one.
The speaker one.
He does the speaker one.
So it's already on 0. I don't know. Just so then, yes, join with computer audio.
Right, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Bravo, into evidence as a prior inconsistent statement. Excuse me, January 28th, 2015.
That's admitted.
We're gonna start playing at 6:47.
They shot right by my head.
I know. What you was doing out though?
We was at the pool, not the pool, but the hotel part downtown.
For the cruise?
And I think the girl was there, was in a car, so we there.
What girl?
It was a girl there. It was one of my partner girlfriends.
What's her name?
Busha.
Who?
Busha.
Busha. She played both sides?
I ain't know how to do this show.
But somehow they jumped down on it.
She went to the bathroom, talking on the phone, and came back up.
And it is though. Who you think she messed with over there? You said it was greedy over there shooting.
When that died, she put a post like in family. You know what I'm saying? But she called me cousin too.
So she in the middle.
She don't need that for. She don't call kids my little folks. So when we left, there was no car behind her the whole way. We went a long way around this film and no car behind her. But soon we get on the expressway, we ran. They still with no car behind.
But you didn't necessarily see who was shooting. You just figured that was RICO.
Okay, I'm telling y'all the truth. It was two cars. It was my car and it was Boo car. Big Boo Clee. Yeah. He's from behind me. But we had the radio. I heard something. I'm like, I'm tripping. I didn't anything know. I heard it again. And he hit the car, so we ducked out. Then the car started working. I'm trying to hit the gas, and the car started working.
What? The Charlie?
Yeah. So I lift up. So the D's in the car. He's like, yo, go, man, go. So I looked out, I see Boo. He like, yo. But I don't think he telling me to go. I'm like, the car work. Right. And then smoke shot come. So he ducked it down, but he's sitting there behind us. Another car behind. Yeah, there were two cars. I seen the first car. When I looked up, it was a gray Impala with 10 windows. I seen it short. So I was like, what the hell? I ain't know it was another car. I see Boo in them. They come fly there. So when they come fly there, they like, yeah, all them hands at one, right? And then smoke shot going, pop, pop. They shot his car too. But he in conflict. He went straight in. Got his car fixed. Right.
This bathroom's so musty.
Everybody dance. So the first day they cruise. How long ago was this? Don't know. Last year. Every Monday we went to cruise. It was every Monday. Yeah, but no fault. No fault. Now one time, it just always they'll throw the money on there, we'll throw it back on it. That's how it was. Just throwing money. Yeah, but it started. He said that Boo a rat. That's how it started. Said Boo snitched some more. Right. And we hanging around.
So you kind of inherited Boo's beef or whatever. How do you feel about Boo? Well, I'm saying that's how you feel about Boo, that Boo snitched, so you hanging around him.
That's what they said first.
Right.
So I'm like, what Boo got to do with that? Right. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, yeah, you right. So I went over there to them like, what's up? What's the beef about? Yeah. I understand, right? I'm talking to kind of knew them. Right. So he's like, yeah, I nigga Boo Boo, right? This and that. Like, man, they ain't got nothing to do with that. You don't got to put your attention on that. Right. So he was like, that thing goes. The next week come, he do it again. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, what's up, bro?
Like still disrespecting, like doing all that in the club.
Yeah, but he got most of his attention on me. So everybody in the club, like, they got a problem. Right. So I approach him again. So he burst me out. Yeah. So my little partner like, man, come on, man, fuck me. But he don't say that to him. Right. So I started out about his cup. So next weekend, I get a lot of money. I bring it up there. I pull the money out, like, yeah, y'all ain't got no money, this and that. Right. So they try to throw their money up. So we start throwing money up. Throw more money than them. Yeah. All the girls come over there, we get it. So, you know, I get on stage, I get in the crowd, you know, pass my money. I don't know around. I'm passing my put 20 in every time we get in her style there. But he don't got the whole time like this, looking at me. Yeah. So I look at her style there. I got videos of my phone and everything. Yeah. So we'll be in the club flashing the money. So he like, so we come up. They stand there, they come. We got top out, got tight, little red and spinning. They looking at us. So we come out of the club, we laugh. Yeah. So we looking at them. You know what I'm saying? So we got that serious, y'all. It never got that serious until okay, doing that. I ain't gonna skip it, bro. The KK's camera. Kel never was up there. So Kel pulled up, they pulled up in front of my car. It was me, Lil D, my girl, and her friend. Which Lil D? Mickey out or the other? So, and my girl and her friend, my baby mama and her friend. All four of us in the car. I'm gonna be honest. Kel pulled up. So I be like, yo, Kel. So I look. But he looking in the car, but I don't think he could see that wood. They went around their car. So when they pulled, I jumped out the car. Like, hey, Kel, how did you? Right. So he looked. I like, bro, he ain't never like that, how did you? Yeah. So the other nigga run back to the car. So I'm like, bro, he ain't never like that, how did you, bro? So Kel like, look, like, man, come on, let me. But I walked to the front of the car. Right. So he walked up. Man started talking. We talking in front of this camera. Yeah. So I hear little partner standing around. They think, no, they came up. They started showing my car. They talking to D. Right. So we actually sitting right there having a conversation. Like D got jumped on in the club by NBC.
That's when he got shot?
Yeah. Okay. D told them, y'all ain't here. He said, cuz, you ain't hang with them, you hang with them. They supposed to help you.
D told Kel them?
Yeah. Because D and Kel are supposed to be the same group. Right. So D told them that, so they like, But me and Kel was like talking. I'm like, bro, no matter what we did in the club, bro, y'all ain't got no right to come shoot at us. They came and shot at us at the Gamma House on Lakewood. Right. They came and shot at us. We come outside, throw all us out there talking. They in the bush, they just started shooting. But we just got funny with NEC. Right. So we think NEC did. Right. So like, damn, why the hell they didn't come shoot at us? But it wasn't even NEC. It wasn't never NEC. So we went back to the club. So the NEC nigga get tripped. I go up with him. So I'm like, damn, bro, what's up, bro? So nigga like, bro, who shot at it? Who shot at y'all? Tell me who shot at y'all. I'm like, no. He's like, nah, bro. Like, no, I shot at it. Yeah. So he's like, you tripped. So I told y'all they wasn't them, bro. They were kids and they trying to make it seem like it was them. Right. So Buddha like, so get what? I told kid, I like, y'all shot at it, bro. We ain't never came shot at y'all DNA district y'all that one time. Yeah. He like, yeah, you tripped. But they messed up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had to go there for. Right. So he's like, yeah. So next thing you know, long story short, we get in talk. Me and Kel shake hands. Like beef over with, bro. Right. Even though we don't know what it's about, he's over with. We laugh. Right. He like, I ain't called through. I FaceTime through. So I tell Thor, it's fine. Beef over with. So Thor like, yeah. Yeah, it's over with. But Kel got his phone. And Thor started telling me like, this ain't over with until you pay for my window. You shut my window. That's what Kel said? No, they were Thor told Kel. Okay. Like, nigga, go my window. Yeah, he shot Thor cover. So Thor like, nigga, I don't care about none of it. What y'all got going on? You still shot at me. Just pay for my window. If you don't pay for my window, hey man, ain't letting that go. Right. So I let it Kel like, it was between y'all two. Between y'all now. You can ask him, he'll tell you I told him that. Yeah. So Kel like, man, he like, calm it. Them kids said, he like, calm it. So I hang up the phone. So me and Kel started talking. Like, man, bro, it's not over here, bro. Just pay for the window, though. I pay for a window. Hey, that nigga that time. Like, man, that nigga. But he shot his window. I said, but he shot the window, bro. He like, I'm like, but look, man, like I said, bro, you got a problem, you got a problem too. You don't have a problem. Right. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? We shook hands, we were up. When we leave, they ride on my tail. So I called my like, man, these niggas, but I had to put me and my girl in. Right. I called, man, these niggas find me, but I think these niggas shoot and cover. Right. So they like turn up, see what they do. So I went up, I turned up, went down a little back street. So when I turned up, they kept straight. I like, dang, they kept going. So that was on Sunday. Monday came, we went cruising. Right. Daytime, we dealt each other up. Him, big boy, I don't like that they playing. Now everybody like they playing. But him and Monton get hard. Monton like, nigga, I'm here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about no hope. He's like, man, he mad because that was so much. He's like, man, I'm here, what? Then Monton tell him, I'm here, what? Right. So he like, hey, boo. Man, I'm just saying, man, who got to do that, bro? That's okay. Yeah, everybody joke. Then he look at me. I ain't going over there. I stand over here. Yeah. You got a club on. He see it all on camera. He see it ain't me. So kid like, what's up, bro? Oh, I got him up. He started jumping in. So I went in the club. We went in the club, get with. Man, everybody chill. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no attention. Come out the club. Everybody went their own way. So no, nothing happened there. Nothing happened. No throwing no money on each other, none of that. No. We throw us money like normal, and they throw us on. I had Thor had a show, so he took me to the show with him. That was on our Miss Cruise show. Thor had a show. And I think we went. It had to be in Miami because it was on Sunday. So we flew to Miami on the plane. While we in Miami, they called it like, yeah, they just in the club putting on this and that. Can't get into it again. I came back. When I came back, it was a net money came. We're going back to cruise. So this time it Thor going. So it me Thor about 4-5 more other people. Right. We come in the club. The beat was over. We come in the club. Tell them that. Yeah. Tell them now. They deep. All of them there. But then I know Thor coming. Right. So we came to so Thor gave me some money to flex. I get the money. I'm gonna stay. I'm flexing the money. Right. So I see everybody in there. I'm like, God, I get off the stage. I pull the money out. I show it. Whole bunch of hundreds. Whole bunch of 20. I'm spraying the money out. Yeah. All the girls came around. It was some men on there. Yeah. We ain't getting all of those bunch of niggas on this side. They just standing there looking crazy. Girls like they couldn't get to me. So all of them walked up at one time. I ain't scared. Right. So they walked up. Boom. So I still money like that. He can't get me. Like, you good, bro? I'm like, yeah, I'm good. I reached out to David hand. But he ain't done hand. So I'm like, yeah, they go. I'm like, man, yeah, I'm still, bro. When I put the money right here, I'm like, man, he might try to snag the money. But he ain't trying. So I kept this money. And then he said in my ear, like, what's up, what's up? I'm like, he ain't here going there. He like, I'm saying, you with that? So wait. He like, when I said wait. So he like, he get plenty change up. So I put my money in the pocket. I put the money in the pocket. Zip the pocket. I had these same pants on. Zip the hands up. So I looked at my win. So I was giving took it here. Monday and to my like, what's going on, bro? I'm like, man, it ain't to my man. You got to walk out. Right. So I walk out. I'm going to see what poking that was. I walk on the stage. Like, I'm like, so what poking? I don't know. I walk on the stage, walk toward the kitchen. I walk to the kitchen. I look back. I see everybody walking behind. You already knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was. So first I got put my hand on the pocket. I turned around. Me and Kid face to face. Like, I looked him up and down. I walked out like, well, they ain't to my name. So I walked past, come in back of the head and grabbed, threw me down. When he threw me down, I felt like going in the pocket, but the whole time my hands on, I was holding the zip. And he grabbed my pocket like he trying to get in. Right. And another person hit me in the face. Boom. My eyes swelled up. I'm like, God, fuck. But the whole time they keep grabbing him. I'm just walking through. I'm really trying to run, but I can't run. They hold it. They more or less trying to take the money then. Yeah. Yeah. But whoever the one, I know it was Carol, and it was somebody else in front of me. Carol put me back, and whoever put it away. They grabbed the money, but they wouldn't get it out the zip right. So one time Mutu ran over there in front of them. They find him, boom. We come out the club. Lil J them out there. So Lil J like, what's going on? I look at Lil J like, man, bro, like, you know what's going on. Yeah, I walked out. You know what I'm saying? When I walked out, I looked back, they were there find Lil J. Boom. Who carried them or carried them left, yeah, Mutu them find Lil J. So Lil J like, what's going on? So I look at night like, damn, bro, you down there? You look how I did that more. I dealt both of them up in the club like, right, what's going on? I've been trying to get Lil J and Thug rap together. Right. I've been trying to help Lil J get back in with them. Cause you cool with everybody, same way Nut was cool with everybody. You cool with everybody. Exactly. And except for they ain't killed. You know what I'm saying? So they get fine boom. So we leave the club. We go down where we went? We went to Thug house. We chilling at Thug house. So next thing you know, they told everybody we jumped on Lil J. We might jump Lil J, you know what I'm saying? Right. And I sure ain't touch it. Right. So the club on the car, we like, yeah, man, Woody wasn't wrong at all. He did. He like, Woody wasn't wrong. I seen him on camera. He was carrying him. Right. So Thug line like, yeah, man, they stole so much money. Right. They were like, how much money was Thug? Like, I'm counting them. You know what I'm saying? But they were like, I replaced the money, man. Right. But the money was never made. Right. So after that, it was like, boom. What happened after that?
What day was that fight?
Was that on a Monday? It was every time it's on Monday. Yeah. So I don't know. I know after that, Nut got killed. When Nut got killed, I came out here and talked to this death because, like always, I get blamed for everything. I can't show my face. So after Nut got killed, I came out here and talked to the detective. So when I left, I was asking everybody like, should I go down there? Everybody like, nah, just wait on them to call you. I'm like, I ain't want to wait, you know what I'm saying? I ain't do it. Right. So they like, just wait. I'm like, fine, listen. But I kept asking more people. Then they shot my girl mama house up. I told her like, that night, right? Yeah. I told her like, call the police, tell them what's going on, tell them everything. So my girl went to her mama house and told the police. So they called. Like, yes, I'll come out. And I came out here. I got moved to the brain. I'm like, you don't want to come in and talk to me, bro? You know your name in it, bro. Right. And he like, shit, I wait on him to call me. Like, was he not there that night that Bloody J got jumped on? I'm supposed to say he was, but I didn't see him. You didn't see him?
Is him and Thug still cool?
So,
Nut and Thug still cool?
Oh, God, I ain't even know Nut and Thug had something. But the street said out, you know what I'm saying? So, when they came back, but every time, I see Thug and Nut jump up, every time. Every time. And one time they didn't jump up. So the same way that folks was thinking that because you and Montan cool, you got beef with them, you think that they thought that because Kel and Nut cool, that Nut got beef with y'all. No, listen. See, they looking at it like Nut ain't got a problem with nobody. Right, that's what we hear. They just looking at it like it's just me and Kel. Me and Kel got problems. Mm-hmm. And Nut just an angel. Right. You know what I'm saying? Nut's like just doing what what he was doing. He just went out there. You know what I'm saying? So when they had me kick on nut, they trying to say that I can't get. Why would I go out the nut? You know what I'm saying? It been plenty of time. Me and Kel don't talk to a few of the same girls. Where I get they phone, I see they talk to them. I won't say that. I won't try to treat them none of that. But I would never stand him. But I went. Even when they jump on me, I went stand my hours roll. I had nothing here and everything. I said, I'm gonna go back to the club. And then Monday with a bigger bankroll. Right. That's all I kept doing. Fish around. No matter what y'all did, I'll be jumped for it. Ain't that. Right. So after that happened, they started showing at the house. I can't hear the top. So I went back like I had told him. So they're like, bro, yeah, I'm like, bro, I can't even tell him, bro. He just like, nah, bro. JJ got to leave low. Where I'm gonna go? He like, you wanna come out here? But yeah, I went mine. Right. Stayed out there what, a week. I took my girl in baby. We stayed out there a week. Mm-hmm. We came back. Before we came back, Big Greg called me. He like, man, nigga white they got shot. Well, what you telling me? He saying, boy, he told the police I did. I mean, we started laughing because it was funny. Everything gets blamed on you. No, but Greg like, nah, for real, but he laughed. Said he told the police he saw me do it. I think he seen me do it. So Greg like, so I'm finna put a picture on Instagram. Mm-hmm. I like, man, I ain't got that proof. Everybody like, don't put no picture, don't show. So I came and when we came back, it was like, Thor trying to get rid of me. You know what I'm saying? So Thor trying to get rid of you? Yeah. So I was telling him like, man, look, I'm going out here. You know what I'm saying? Right. I ain't. He's like, yo, you supposed to. And then I might tell him like, I had talked to the police, goddamn. They want me to come talk to him or whatever. He like, yeah. Like even like now he won't come. He won't come nowhere. Like he gonna help phone me and then I'm calm. He gonna help. Like he don't live with me no more. Like what the hell? So he called me the other day. He called like day before yesterday or something. He's like, bro, they say I gotta get out of here, bro. I'm like, you do? And he started there like, man, his daddy called and told him that what they saying in the street. Say, man, him beef. I'm like, man, I ain't heard that like that. I'm like, well, why would he think he got a hit on you? Like, I'm getting lost. I am too, don't I?
I thought he was your case. What y'all was about?
Don't I feel like everybody trying to trade, like, I don't know what to say, because everybody in the street saying I did. And so I started feeling like, yeah, if they kill me, everybody, they gonna go away. Then I started feeling, so then I like to say, are you do? You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nobody say, yeah, hit on my head till you add me. I'm like, do you trust him? I don't even know that. When I went to Miami, I was like, did it feel right? Yeah, I was like, go. You know what I'm saying? But
you ain't no good fan. Like
at first, it was just like we was just chilling, like he treated me like a brother. Yeah. Even when I went to Miami, he still buying me stuff, but just like he wasn't happy with me around him. It felt different.
Like you were careful now.
Yeah, but he never showed it. He just like, I told him, girl, I'm hungry. Go, man. I couldn't even sleep.
Like, was different.
Yeah, I'm like, man, something right. Then I keep telling him, like, no, what the hell's going on? But I got to go. So when we came back with his mom. The day we came back, they shot his mama house up. Right there, mama. Yeah, so I'm telling him, like, I don't tell the detective, bro. Mm-hmm. He let me, like, when I get there, it could be. He keep hearing me saying, call the police. I ain't got nothing to do with it. He got nothing to do with it. Lady folks know it. Be a victim. Yeah, but it's just like, I tell him, I keep telling him, bro, stop letting him call your name. Go talk to the police. Yeah. And I'm just on the phone. I'm going in there, bro. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, they said they're gonna, man, if they is, but I ain't did nothing, bro. So he like, well, tell y'all to call him. If y'all want him to call, he like, what? He like, tell y'all he'll come. Like, yeah, I don't know why the hell your ass ain't been came. Cause I told him, I gave the tip on the case number. And he's like, he ain't calling him. Like, man, you playing, you better go down there, bro. You can't stay. He called me for Trevis. I told him, Trevis come back in between us. Trevis come back and tell us everything about them. I'm telling Muslim like, man, you tripping, bro. Why you that's okay, she probably go down there and tell. I'm telling him this, you know what I'm saying? So he tell me like, she think I'm looking at her side. Like, why she thinking that, bro? Say, I looked at her a certain way. I looked at her a certain way. 644 662 8935. She said I looked at her a certain way and I gave her a look. I said, man, but it ain't right there, bro. How long was they talking? Who talking? They talked for a long time, like years. Yeah. But I ain't no Mutu they don't like. I make Mutu myself, I ain't doing it. So, man, Mutu, man, I ain't that good on.
Pausing at 7:01:50. And we're resuming at 7:04:41.
Sandy was, he texted me here in Mechanicsville.
In Mechanicsville, what he driving?
He was driving a black Impala. I got to some Haitian, man.
What the girl driving?
New Baby, a red Toyota Camry.
What's her name? What's her nickname?
New Baby.
Her name, New Baby?
Yeah, her name.
What they call her New Baby?
I went to school with her. I don't know. She in the Army.
What's her government name?
What's her first name, bro? Give me some.
I'm trying to think. Her name, she on Instagram. It's a dog like.
It's a who?
It's a dog like.
It's a dog, like D-O-L-L?
Yeah.
Let me see a picture of it.
I couldn't find it.
Where y'all be getting these damn names from? Like, why they call you Willie?
That was born with your name.
Born with it. It's a damn government name. Your government is Kenneth. You're Kenneth.
I think that's what I'm raised up for.
You don't know why they call you that?
I wish I knew how to change it, but I still else to it.
That's your name, bro. That's your name, bro. So after this, so this weekend when they start shooting at you, what made you think it was cool to go out?
I think when I
You
came,
trying to prove a point, ain't you?
nah,
You trying to prove a point that you ain't scared, ain't you?
man, I'm not gonna run and hide for somebody to do. They had people think I was hiding because I killed that man.
But at the same time, it's almost like you've been tried and convicted by the street, whether you did or if you didn't do it. You feel me? So why risk your safety?
Really, honestly, they killed a lot of. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you went out.
I really
So you were like, ooh, good. But then once he got back out, you know when
I know you know.
You know when he got back out?
The night
Which one is her? The hat on?
Yes. Yeah, with the hat on.
The night they got to shooting at each other.
Yeah. See, Tree went to car told her he was out. She the one telling us everything about it.
Which makes sense, which I don't think that if she wanted y'all off, like she would tell y'all that he out.
But it's still perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Playing both sides.
Yeah. Same way she tell him, I got told him to, bro. Like, don't show her where I'm at, bro. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I think she like you and don't like me. That's what I think about it. You know what I'm saying? And Muto, you can trust him with your life, bro. But see, he feel like she know everywhere he stay and stuff. And ain't never have your house. Okay, bro. She like you, she don't like me. Right. A lot of people don't like me. So don't show them. Like, Muto dropped me off at home. Mm-hmm. Me, my girl, my baby, and Lil mm-hmm. And look, she wake up and still say, I shot her house. Come on, Muto. They don't even sound right. Well, who you think?
7:07:27. Restart at 7:07:51.
That's what she told him. Like, oh, why she scared? And then Muto like she want to talk to me because she think I'm like, I don't want to talk to her. I don't want to talk to her. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And Muto like, I don't know, bro. She said she got the information. It ain't nothing she can tell me.
That you probably already know.
Yeah.
Or not heard.
Everything they be said and be done come right back.
Yeah.
Everything. And, but I'm not gonna hide. I'm not gonna run. I'm tired of hiding. Cause get what? They gonna kill somebody myself. I did not kill this man. I didn't do it. And then I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care.
I wouldn't care. I would shit. Like I tell them, bro. I don't even know if I'm acting well at because I ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't come do that to me. That's all I ask. Don't mess with me. I will mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Right. But otherwise, they ain't did nothing to myself. They shot Jennifer. That was my didn't have nothing to do with it.
But they shut up your baby mama house.
Yeah, but guess what?
What?
Ain't nobody get hurt.
They shut up your sister house.
Ain't nobody get hurt.
So you mean to tell me you sitting back saying this? Yeah, don't shoot me, Mr. Girl.
Listen, long as I ain't hurt nobody, it's okay.
I can't see you just letting that
Come on, man. You ain't no.
We believe your credit score isn't a reflection of you. It just tells us where you are on your journey.
When everything get right, try to pay for some of your stuff that like right. Cause she started crying when I was on her phone. And I felt like it was my fault. But I kept explaining to her over and over, I didn't do it. I didn't have anything to do with it. And then she called back, she like, it wasn't dead. You know, she was just hurt. And she knows, she believed me, and deep down inside, she kind of figured, I didn't do it. And then I gave her the money and stuff. And she just told me, like, I was just giving her, I don't have no money, I don't have that. I gave her the money, my sister, everybody else, everybody.
So after all this flexing, basically you was flexing with thug money.
No. I have money for them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Not like that.
Now, see, when they came to the club, they didn't have a lot of money. And then I just asked them, let me see your money. You know what I'm saying?
You showing up.
Yeah. That was just the end of it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't flexing the last time I flexed money was the last time.
So when you say he cut you off since then, he ain't trying to help you move your family. Other than the trip to Miami, after that, it's like.
He like, tell your baby mama we'll find a house out in Colorado County somewhere. But she got problems. She just want to be up on me. So I'm telling her, how you going to be up on me? You need to try to kill her for real. Right. You know what I'm saying? And me and her, like, you should see me. Who wants them a love? You want to be up on me, then your mom and my already thinking it me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I didn't show them where your mama stay. They already knew. You know what I'm saying? She goes home last night. I had to call, why you going home? Because the same nigga that's on that picture I sent you with, he been in the house. Me and him was cool. You know what I'm saying? Now they got him which picture? The one on the yard and
shoot out on the highway.
Yeah. The one in the yard, he the same, and they smelled him hanging out the car like he the one who shot it. They said 7 hanging out the car. They never outside. And me and him were cool. He was cool. Which guy? With the black right there behind. Yeah. Me and him were cool. You know what I'm saying?
Do you fuck with any of them like that?
Me and him were cool.
What's his name?
His name Tate Savage.
Yeah, we know him.
Me and him were cool. That nigga.
Why initially you thought it was Greek because of the car?
Nah, it was 2 cars. They was the second car. And Greedy was the first car.
So it was Greedy?
Yeah, Greedy was driving.
You saw him?
Nah, the D seen.
Wow.
So when the D seen, I had my head down. When I looked out, see the little gray car straight, I'm like, damn. You know, I hit the gas. When I hit the gas, the car would go.
Alright, transmission slipped on you.
Somebody, like, they shot back to it. Somebody said they could have hit the trash. Something bad. The trash made it one and made it stop working. I jumped out the car.
Yeah. Right, they could have got at you.
I see more cars coming. I jumped out the car, ran around to the passenger side. And then he got in the car and hit the gas. And like ran to the door. I jumped back in the car. So when I jumped back in the car, we rolled down from Lakewood, got back on the freeway, went to the house, told my brother, and he didn't get tried to kill me.
Why you had your brother found the police report?
Because I ain't got a license.
You still a victim though, like
they still lock me up.
Bro, if you ain't in the car, listen, if you ain't driving the car when we get there, we're not gonna waste our time on lock you up to drive with us. Because now you didn't kind of, now you didn't kind of sway the investigation that y'all made a false police report. Now I ain't trying to lock y'all up for that shit, but if we get some evidence or get a gun or something to match shell cases or whatever like that, it's kind of like you threw the investigation off by having your brother take the report. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, you a victim. They fucking shot. You got witnesses, and you just said they shot at you. We got DOT cams. You understand? So it's like you gotta be 100%, especially when she's gonna put it on paper. I know y'all trying to get the car fixed, but at the same time, in the long run, this shooting shit ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
Like from this point on, you just gotta be. Don't think about going to jail. Ain't nobody trying to lock you up unless you did something.
Yeah.
Now that's what I was trying to explain to you. Like you just gotta be. I want to lock you up. We could. You would be in jail. It's not.
I figured it, but every time I went to jail for terrorist threat, aggravated assault. I know. I'm on the job, and the police pull right up on me. I got a warrant. How the hell I get a warrant? Yeah, I remember it. But so and then everybody saying my name now. So I said, man, I got one. Then probation people come, told me I got to the third to come. I don't told them what's going on. They like, still come.
I mean, still, you still, I'm left a message for Lady Sharon. You still have to go down there and show your
Yeah, she told me I gotta come for on the third, but then she gonna put one.
Yeah, you have to.
My birthday gonna take me in the morning, but it ain't there. I just don't want to go to jail. I stopped doing everything. I started hanging around them. Guess what? I ain't ready for none of this, but now I feel like I want to rap. Like Miss Dora told me, like, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. At some point, you gotta get shit up.
Now my file in the way.
Right.
I thought I would be lame or something. And then I listened to the other people they rap. I said, I rap better than them. Yeah, but I know. But I just hang around him. I just felt like it was something new I want. But
now you want your own. You want your own shining with that.
Nah, now I do. I wish I never hung around. You know what I'm saying? Cause I feel like I shine too hard. Like it ain't nasty. Like I can't even sleep. Last night I would sleep at the window, looking out the window every 5 seconds.
I'm sure. So why are you here? Why are you in Atlanta?
Cause
you ain't got no family nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't want to run. I don't.
Why? Do you want to run and live, or stay here and play and die this great death or something? Do you think it's a movie?
I try to stay away.
Right. But what I'm saying is, clearly, it ain't out the way, it ain't working.
Just as quick as we saw you getting off the expressway, we could have been somebody else up.
And you know that. That's how your mind right now. You like this. You know you did. You ain't know that was 12.
I didn't.
You went to two up there. When you pulled out the side, I know you did. And then you came pulling out. That's why I came out and push it.
I seen him like, dang, he supposed to find me.
But you were like, then you pulled out there. Look at him. I said, he over there chewing up.
Yeah. And the boy come out and say, get your ass back and you get shot. You're like, all right, you got it. Like, come on.
But is that any way to live?
Like that.
It ain't, but what can I do?
Look. This is Atlanta, right? This you, this kid.
And guess what? We're going to be here when I come back.
When you coming back? Why come back?
So I will just.
Listen, I'm clear for a little while.
Take you, your baby, and your girl, and y'all.
Listen what happened. Nothing got killed. I came out here proved I ain't had nothing to do with it. I ain't do it.
That ain't proving that to the street.
I went first round. I want to make sure the police know first. You know what I'm saying? I went stand the street. I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave and let it die out. This was the purpose of me leaving. Then they started shutting my house. Get away. That was not stop. That was not stop. You know what I'm saying? Then, guess what? When I came back, get away. I've been out there. I'm right here in Canada. They haven't came. They haven't came.
Do you think the shooting is stopped though?
Honestly, no, but I went to my brother's house. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I went to my brother's house, I was wait. If y'all gonna come shoot up their house, be here. Retaliate.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go look for it because when they talk to me, like, you have the right to defend yourself.
Right.
I can show you the gun I got. The same guy had me. I went right to the pawn shop. My buddy brought his name. I went right back home. Hey, bro, we ain't ready. We got a gun. You know what I'm saying? If they come, I was defending. We defending the house. I'm not going out and look for trouble, none of this. You know what I'm saying? So if I go to jail, I'm going to jail like this. I'm protecting my family and my brother. Because my brother hard here. He don't want to take kids out of the house. And I'm not going to leave him there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to stay there with him. Every night I be going to club home. I haven't been running in the house. Just going there. Last night, so my girl and my baby house. I stayed there one all night, make sure they didn't come. Because the police ain't doing it.
What can we do? Ain't nobody doing nothing.
You the first person that came down. Well, previous today, because her shit got shot up. But if her shit wouldn't have got shot up, she wouldn't have came down here and said that. You the first person that actually come down here and explain shit to us. We can't go by what the streets are saying. We need real people to talk about. Not just hearsay from this person. Hey, you heard this? No, come in and talk.
There's different stories floating around.
Because now you shed it a light.
Get what the man said. Yeah, he called kill. He called. He was happy to talk. And like,
who called kill?
The detective. He's like, they called. He got guns and he not getting out. This nigga.
Pausing at 7:18:18. Starting at
Somebody
7/19/17.
let police know I ain't did it. I'm put a picture up. I'm make sure I'm somewhere around.
But y'all saying that people can prove to the police I ain't did it, but y'all know better than we do.
But what I'm saying, I feel like if I do that, yeah, I'm that. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull up on the side of us on the expressway, they had a purpose trying to kill us. I feel like they just trying to look up and, you know what I'm saying? Cause they pulled on the side of us and shot, and then pulled out the cup stopped them. We opened the door, getting hot.
Yeah.
And another couple pull up and do the same thing. They ain't actually try to sit there and kill us. So I just feel like they want to name because they keep calling down, telling them, the word keep coming back. Oh, they shot our houses up. They just doing it to tell Moody's. You know what I'm saying? But
did he approve it?
Yeah, he approved it before they died.
What you mean?
Like he was like, they must kill me.
Why?
I mean, but what did you do if none wasn't already dead yet? Like, why would he sit down to work just for a little petty fight in the club?
Just kill. I like my friend, like CJ from Canada Bay, look Cash, yeah. This nigga down with him. Like that's his game.
Oh yeah, he was in good family.
So this nigga, he was in there, he hit it. He didn't tell me.
CJ,
he didn't come back and tell me. This nigga still hanging with me now, and he didn't tell me none of this. Somebody else that was in there, they felt like I deserved to know. Came back like, hey, I had to get rid of everybody, bro. Like, but they saying kill you, bro. Trick me to a gas station, kill me. Like who saying Mo said it, and everybody said, well, Blood J, Mo was on the phone. Blood J standing next to the person that was talking. And he ain't know the name of the person that was talking. And after they said kill him, said Blood J like, woo. Everybody said, woo, woo.
That means it's a go.
Yeah, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but so everybody like, woo, woo, and now I had guns and whatever.
Right to this. So once they Montauk them jumped on Bloody J, that only escalated it more then, right?
Oh, that's what they said was about. Check it. I supposed to have Bloody J jump. I supposed to have Bloody J jumping right now. You know what I mean? They jumped on when they
that's when he supposedly sent word.
Yeah, Bloody J, it supposed to came from Bloody J. You know what I'm saying? Right. But I said Bloody J phone saying I heard like, oh, y'all got hit on me. Y'all can kill me, this and that. I'm out here, y'all need to pull up. Right. Bloody J ain't said that. Cause Bloody J, you know, every time Philip went somewhere, bro, I text your phone. Hey, we right here, blue fang, make shit, pull up.
Yeah.
He come right there. Him and Thor talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I look at Thor like, I think he ready, bro. Like he ready. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So like, you know, but I ain't never seen
like it was that deep to be trying to kill each other.
Nah, I ain't.
We're pausing it at 7:22:16. And we're gonna pick it up at 7:22:40.
I say, but move yourself out the equation. Who you think did it? I'm just saying, like, word on the street.
Sure. Okay.
So we're rewinding it to 7:22:33.
So
you was getting, who you think killed that? You prime suspect, but move yourself out the equation. Who you think did? I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been tried, convicted within the street.
Now they said, two of my other partners was locked up for it, but
who?
They my head and down. But they ain't have anything to do.
Who was that?
Not locked up.
Who was that? Clarence.
I think that's his name. Cause I didn't like Mason. Yeah. They saying they did. Yeah, head out. They saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make it
like. What you think? Like, what do you think? What do you think happened? Like, real shit?
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something. They had another beef somewhere else. Cause I been hearing stories like Nut's supposed to ran out on somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But it just on the coat. I'm just on him because I'm with Doug and Birdman. And they come back to gym. So Nut's supposed to ran out on somebody with some. And some jury. I don't know if they didn't say what it was. It's like he's supposed to ran out on them with something. And Rich Homie Quan supposed to give him $50,000 to meet a new club. Like Rich Homie Quan told him this out his mouth. Yeah. Then Rich Homie Quan like he got $25,000 to have Tate killed. It's like from the picture you just showed. Nah, Tate who just got shot the other night. Oh, in the car over there. Okay. He got $25,000 to have Tate killed.
Who did it?
Just Rich Homie Quan shit. Cause he was telling me. So I'm telling Rich Homie Quan like, but you got any niggas in your house? You saying you got shit up my house, bro? Right. Rich Homie Quan like, he like, bro, they just look like that, bro. Like we the same shit. Like, but still, bro, you out here hating these niggas this and that. So Rich Homie Quan like, bro, it ain't dead. We the same shit. I just can't turn my back on. Like it ain't dead, bro. You support these niggas, bro. So the more you support them, the more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away. Yep. And you're like, bro, just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and these niggas out here doing it. And you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. Outside of your truck. Man, you been, you know what I mean? You been around. Like, nah, I'll just ask you in there like that.
What did he have the 25 to do Tay here, bro?
Say, Tay daddy got shot.
Rico.
Yeah, just like how they say my name, on Bankhead they say Tay name. They saying Tay did. I know Tay ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm lying stuff saying Tay said like his mouth. I know Tay ain't do it. Right. You know what I'm saying? Because the night before we just hit the party. Yeah, who did it? Somebody else did some.
Spit it out.
I can't know the name. You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be some nigga that had money over there. You know what I'm saying? Over there got money. No, I'm talking about Bankhead. A lot of niggas on Bankhead got money. That's why I started thinking. I couldn't think of the name, but this nigga supposed to have paid somebody on Johnson Road on one of them streets over there to do it. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? To kill him and retaliate. To get that Quan? Or to target his daddy? Cause like the same day, we was out, I was in the street, I seen Quan crying. I'm like, oh, bro. And he tried to kill his dad. You know what I'm saying? But him and Tate been having problems. Right. So that's why he think it's Tate. Right. Him going to it, him and Tate murder each other. But he don't even know they Tate. Right. How y'all having problems? But Tate missed the school, but and they feel like they retaliation. Man, it ain't. But I couldn't say him because no matter how many times I tried to speak up to Tate, he always had in his head. Tate did. Right. So like, man, y'all tripping, man.
So that's what that was about the other day.
I can't tell you, I was gonna hesitate, but I had Tate pull up on me like probably like Friday or Thursday or Friday. Tate pulled out like, hey bro, bitch, I'm going at 25,000 on your head.
Why so much?
Yeah, he's scared of Tate. Yeah, he real scared. He's scared of Tate. So I tell Tate, like, bro, he trying to face my. Then Rich Homie Quan supposed to go and kill her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like that's what he did because the whole time he been having money on Tate's head and he ain't do it. So when he going to demand out, that's gonna happen. That's on him. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't talking to Tate. So I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. But I know Tate was messing with nobody. Tate stopped doing what he was doing. He just ran around and he trying to be a rapper. Right. So what did you drive? Huh? What did you drive? A gold charge.
So, damn, so Karen knocked him off? Charlie went.
We're resuming at 7:30:24.
He just like say it ain't so. And Moon like, man, I'm telling you, man, we ain't had nothing to do with it.
Who do you trust at this point?
I ain't scared.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I said. I said, who do you trust at this point? Because clearly it seems like you got it coming from all different directions.
Like Rich on the corner, not Rich on the, what's the nigga name? His mom and dad got shot. Luch mom and dad got shot. So Nick called Big Boo phone. We had Big Boo house playing Luch called Big Boo phone. Nah, his manager D. And first thing the nigga said was, hey Boo, Luch mom and dad got shot. Somebody shot, mom and dad got shot. Somebody shot the house up. He like, it's 20,000, man. I want any information. It's 20,000 in his head, whatever he said. Yeah. So I heard that. I mean, I'm not pretty sure that's wrong. Yeah, I get it. Hey, look, man, it was it, man. I ain't did nothing like that, but you know they gonna scream my name. When they ain't know now. And he just like, yeah, but Lucha ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm like, bro, I ain't said he did, bro. I ain't do that. I don't care about none of that. Yeah. You put money on your head, I'm putting that on my head. I ain't do it. Right. Just straight up. And he said we had to say, I gave Boo the phone to let you know he do it, but I'm coming my way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I gave Boo the phone to him that night. And Boo was joking with it. And the way you joke, I was like, man, then he Boo got like, he about to try to set me up. But all you gotta do is say, I did it, and they gonna believe. And he gonna get paid, and you gonna be gone, so he ain't got answer. Yeah, so I told Muslim, like, man, take me home, bro. Like, then when the guy come back, bro, I think Boo tripping, bro. Boo gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? So Muslim like, yeah, bro, we gotta stay away from them.
But why would you want us to be here, bro?
Yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like,
you do. Think of something. Think of somewhere to go, bro.
For a couple months just to take too long.
Because as it seems,
why? I just feel like they're gonna play himself on the street.
No, it's not. You know how they're gonna play it off? One day we're gonna get that call.
It ain't gonna be me.
Bullshit. You bulletproof or something?
Nah, yeah.
Go ahead, bulletproof.
I'm gonna find a way, man. Like,
they
gonna hit the wrong person and
you ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nah, I'm saying they're gonna hit the wrong person and then innocent person, and they gonna mess up that way. I just don't believe. I don't believe it. They gonna. I don't. I don't feel like it's. I just feel like it's a kill because when kill locked up, I came out this way. I came out. Ain't nobody. Ain't no nigga sitting next to me. I walk into the school. Yeah. Cars line by. Folks digging, laughing, pointing at me. So like, even Boo said the same thing. Hey, Boo said it the other night. Like, man, that's how we carry out. Like, man, kill heavy up. Nah, we Boo hit names. So we got released. Yeah, nah, he didn't say release. It's just like decline the prosecute. When I forgot decline the prosecute means drop the charge. So like, he gotta go downtown for these. Then I went back and looked. I like, well, they declined each other. He got $5,000 going. And then Boo like, damn. So I'm like, man, you scared, man? He like, no, I ain't scared, bro. I just knew, you know what I'm saying?
But answer this question.
Could you pick up an agility ladder for my daughter?
I got you.
I think she's going pro at basketball.
Thank you.
Got 2 days going right now. So what you think's the next step?
Check for .gov on TSA PreCheck enrollment websites. It ensures you're dealing with an authorized TSA enrollment provider and not a third-party site that charges additional fees or might be fraudulent. If that checks out, you're on an official TSA website. Enroll or renew today. TSA PreCheck. Travel with ease.
That white charge in the Jeep. The other night. There was, who the hell was in it? When I came in the gate, it looked like Stewie was driving. So like, I was in another car. Right. So we put around like, so they couldn't get in the gate, they bailed out. And they both on point side by side. Look, we look back up. So we put my brother put the gate code in. We look back up. They let the one down in the Jeep. And one of the niggas in the church opened the door. It was four in both of them. It was round. Yeah. And then I looked like, well, it's Stewart right there. You know what I'm saying? I was like, so we bad back. When we bad back, we get behind them. John Stewart from the one from that picture. Yeah. So we looked, but we was in the white church. It was tent on them. So we couldn't see who it was till they opened the door and light come on. And both of them went straight ahead. Like they trying to come in the gate to the back door. So the only one you really recognize was Stewart. I seen him like they come back to the house like somebody showed where door it is. Like we was going in the apartment to the back. Y'all can't move? Huh? Y'all can't move?
They ain't got no family out of town.
I ain't even talking about necessarily out of town, but y'all showing. They told me the Section 8 people told my sister find a house. They moved her ASAP, but like go to Forest Park. I told her that I just said go to Clark County. And she like she had to get her Section 8 yeah. And then my girl mama had called what's her name, but she got really let him come back. Yeah, call her back. And my girl, she had just tried to go to the rent out for the day. And I saw her move her to another apartment. You need to move to another apartment. Move out the apartment. To another property.
Make money and go get a little spot.
Yeah. The flex money gone. I don't flex too much.
So you in the club straight flexing. You ain't make no rainy day fun like Lord. You ain't get no lawyer money or nothing. Where you find money at?
That point, I was standing with in jail.
I'm just saying.
You're gonna have a little stash.
Come on now, man. Be smarter than that. If you're gonna be in the street, be smarter than that. What happens if you get jammed up and you got a $5,000 bond? Who gonna pay your bond?
I was just kidding on Thursday.
He ain't fucking with you.
And I see that. And guess what I did? Alright. Like, it wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. I ain't need that. So I just like, I wouldn't need it. You know what I'm saying? I really was afraid of somebody sneak put one out on me. But somebody didn't do it. And I go to jail again about that. But besides that, I wouldn't stand it.
I don't think we are the ones you need to be worried about. If you ain't did that on this end, you ain't got nothing to worry about. Like, you seem like you got bigger fish to fry in the streets.
I just feel like they're gonna slip up.
Who gonna slip up?
Them.
And do what? You gonna kill them before they kill you?
If it came down to it, I wouldn't be scared to, but I'm not, it ain't. Like, after they shot the car, they shot right on my head. Like, I had a seat like this, and the bullet hit right there.
And that ain't scary. That ain't make you say, I need to get my ass out of Dodge.
It did, but where am I gonna go? That's all like, where am I gonna go? I don't wanna run, I don't wanna hide, but all I'm trying to do is get it over with, let it get over. Then I can't even find out what's going on, because now they got everybody pointing things at me. Everybody saying I did. Now the truth ain't gonna never come out. So they got everybody thinking I did. The truth. Then they put it on head. Come out. They put it on head.
Stopping at 7:38. And we're resume at 7:41:02.
I felt like whatever. What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
So you like living like that?
No, it ain't. Yeah.
Yes, I want to go out. You like it? I ain't going out like no punk. That's basically it.
It ain't. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? My grandma sick. My grandma told me, God said, don't run. You should not run for no one. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't did now. I'm not gonna run from. You know what I'm saying? I did try to watch my back, but you just feel like if it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen. But you ain't gonna lay down, but you can't run from it. Right. I'm not gonna leave for trouble, but if it was to come my way, then I'm gonna stand up for myself.
So you like doing this?
No. It's just like I keep a couple people around. You know what I'm saying? Who? Lil D, the other Lil D for Cleveland, and who now? Yeah, Shannon now, and like that's what I be around. So.
And Moonton.
Yeah, Moonton, but Moonton, that nigga might come around like He don't even come around every day like he like 30 something. Shit, it's close to 40. Man. It ain't dead yet. I really have my trust in him, but if I was him money, I wouldn't want nobody around me but the G. You know, I feel like the G will turn your back on him. Right. But yeah, him 30.
Stopping at 70-42-20. And resume at 7:47:03.
Come here and talk to me. Currency. What's the phone?
Why y'all got these big iPhone 6s and all y'all shit, bro?
I just broke it. They easy break before them touch ground. They break. They fill in the water. Give me a second one.
They don't look clear enough.
I don't even want it no more. They're ragged. Fill in the toilet. Still working though. That's why I like it. uh, 470 991 8068.
What's Lil D number? Because I know his auntie Marquita.
Lil D? 404 387 3482.
I'm gonna have Marquita bring the weekend on in.
Well, they can come in on your own.
Marquita, what you know about?
We're stopping at 7:48:10. Resuming at 7:49:30.
See, I think I went wrong when I let go. No, like, I would check the car on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
You feel like you snitching or something?
In a way, I think that's what he feels, but
he don't want to fully believe it.
Yeah, like.
You don't know what to believe, baby. You just put it
Yeah, because now every time they call, it's like I'm right there in front of us. I had to walk out. Like, well, it was chill, boy. Like, shit, they trying to find out what. And he just felt like I was just making up time where he stood.
Right. Well, who shot up the event over there on Spring Street? This girl shit.
Huh? The night before that got shot.
Remember the little event at the hotel? The little hotels on Spring?
Downtown in the park. His girl had something like fashion or something.
Somebody shut that up?
They ain't shooting, they were shooting around it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The day before that got shot.
You may. Honestly, why don't we just take for the jury, a quick bathroom break, or a stretch break? You can do either or both.
So I'll probably not.
Is that what it was?
I missed
Okay,
this one.
and you're aware now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to put anything on the record about it?
Yeah, it's specifically what I asked the honorable court to exclude about a supposed shooting of Mr. Williams' girlfriend's event. And he has no knowledge of it, and it all comes from the police, and you said absolutely.
It was an error, Your Honor. I do have it here, and it's on the paper, and it was one of the ones that didn't get caught, I guess, by the defense as well.
Didn't get caught in terms of
When they
where
were
y'all
reviewing
start
it.
and stop?
Or just, I guess, as they were reviewing it, they didn't catch it as well when I gave it to them to double check, and so.
So it didn't even get highlighted the
wasn't
first time
highlighted.
around?
No, so it was just one that was missed, but I do have it on my paper. It was just one that was missed.
Would y'all like any sort of a curative instruction?
No.
Okay.
We'll just move past it, Your Honor.
All right, get it queued up to wherever it's supposed to be next. And how much longer do we have on this video?
Probably about 45 minutes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
No, let's get the jury back in. Sorry. Sorry.
Yes.
Unless you're gonna do what that public defender did that time, in which case.
Oh.
Okay. If it gets that desperate, y'all let me know. Huh? I mean, who knows what actually happened, but that's what got reported. Anyway. How soon are, let's get Mr. Copeland back too. Let's figure that out after we release the jury for the day. How close are they? Nowhere near close. They don't expect quick breaks. The jury's not ready, so you can very, very quickly go have a restroom break. But let's just keep it to everybody who absolutely needs to, so we don't have 20 minutes again. All righty.
Feeling Claritin Clear is like
Learning back.
What about Kim knocking off nut? Doubt it.
I ain't gonna say I doubt it.
I heard that.
I don't say I doubt it. Because when him and Thug, like, he was just like, well, call Nut. I'm gonna tell Nut about this.
Like his big homie.
Yeah.
Like the big brother, like I'm telling like the pop.
Yeah, like he just like I gotta tell Nut what he need to say. I'm looking at like, why you gotta tell Nut? But I ain't never seen that. Like, yeah.
What about Thug knocking off nut?
Like I said, I really can't say like when it came out of Nut, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it.
Who did you hear? You said that you heard just in the streets that Head and who was the other dude?
But they say they got locked up for it. Head got locked up with the gun. They killed Nut and all this shit. Yeah.
Yeah, like it be like it be 50% truth, 50% falsehood.
It be 100% lie.
No, he did get locked up.
With the gun?
I ain't say that. That's my point.
That's a lie.
That's what that's supposed to be true that he ain't got locked up.
He was just fucking bitch. That's it.
So you would have to say what's possible?
I don't know if she's probably
y'all can't
caught. No, he got caught up.
She hit and said that he just like he round back. He round back, but like I said, man, he like police think they the gun. Then he said police asked him now that. But like the tip, like I told him, gave him, you know, he like, well, all right, the man ain't never called him. You know what I'm saying?
Well, let me call him. What's his number?
Oh damn, they took his phone. I ain't even call.
Still, what's his number?
I don't have no phone here. Oh no.
No.
What you doing tonight?
Huh?
Get the number.
What you doing tonight?
Well, I'm going tonight. Shit, what night? Wednesday.
You staying inside, right? You staying inside, right?
Yeah, I ain't even been out. I just up my grandma's house. And I think come here, it was come food up in front of my brother's up. Look.
Get this number. This is what I want you to do when you get done. I want you to write down every address that you can think of in your family member.
Who knows?
Hey. Because we want to do what we can
to keep you alive.
What you want right here?
Write down every family member, including where you stay. Now, we know about Maury. Write down every address you can think of your closest family member.
Your sister and I don't.
I can't say the address. I say the area.
Say it.
We're gonna stop at 7:54:36. And we're resuming at 7:56:33.
We literally been tracking down all your family members so we can
make a name.
We can get them some type of police
presence or something. They said we can protect the 24 hours around the clock, but we want to know where the main people that you can say you may lay your head, people may think you can lay your head at. We kind of at least want to have one step up. You know what I'm saying?
Beside them right there.
I know you got some little chicks.
I got cut off. I can't go one girl on the phone.
Why? Because their money dried up.
Nah, it's dead.
They all want the problem.
Yeah, these niggas got me. They label. I got messed up label now. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't one, it's another. First they said I wasn't wrong. Now I ain't no wrong. I'm just straight killer. So it ain't now.
You're a killer.
Man.
What kind of gun you got now?
A gun, a chop.
You can't live.
You all live out here. Jay, really, Jay, it ain't even. I mean, I really can't explain it, man. Like, I just feel like, man, my older brother tell my brother to stand calm gonna move. If he wants to move, then it will be all right. You know, I won't come outside, just stay laid that down. But he don't want to move. Why? Because this nigga, he ain't got the money either. I think they stand a free rent, little $40-$50 rent out there or whatever. But
listen. This is the part I want you to understand. If I shot your mama dead, right?
Yeah.
God rest her dead. If you killed my mama or you shot my mama, how do you think I would react?
Well, even people believe I did it.
I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna react. On some fuck this police shit, fuck everything. I'm a kid, right? Somebody shot Lucci mama.
And daddy.
And daddy.
That's
right. The second time, right?
So y'all think you gonna come after me?
I think they're gonna go after whoever they think because they don't know.
Just like they playing out the streets is playing woody, 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 woody. Yo, man, you're responsible for everything that the streets tell. You got me? So therefore, that's why I keep reiterating to you, think about going somewhere else for a little while. Can you do that?
Not even for you. You got a little baby to look after. Not even for you. Just for the safety of your child don't need you.
I'm doing it every day with them. I can't run from you. Y'all still gotta get a step. If I'm running, they ain't gonna catch me later.
Who?
You're not running from it, but you gotta give us time to do what we do. I ain't saying we guaranteed to lock the motherfucker up, but we need all the information that we can to make sure we can do our job effectively. And I know you don't trust the police and all that shit, which is fine, but at the same time, if I can say if I'm involved with the case, I'm gonna try my damnedest to get convicted.
I don't know. Everybody says about how you doing, but
what they say?
What you don't say.
I mean, I don't put nobody in on no shit they ain't do.
Well, Kill.
I ain't put Kill in. Oh, girl put him in.
Who?
Markel Calloway.
What did you get in for?
That's from Ron Dennis.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Yeah.
Crackhead.
Yeah. So it's like, even still, you surround yourself around that shit, that's how it goes. I'm telling you, we need some solid information. Like, you shed light on so much shit that we had no clue. We hear little bits and pieces. Well, I think they fought this time, but then they was friends this minute. Like, you shed so much light on so much. So that's all I should explain. We're not here to lock you up. We just want to know what the fuck going on, and we can build our case and verify shit that you say. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be. There's still a lot more behind that.
We supposed to get out hours ago. We already. When she told me you was coming in, I'll stay for that. Because I feel like between you and Kim, one of y'all gonna tell us something.
I wish I could really tell what the deal was me and Kim, but that's something I don't know. But that nigga don't turn. They house got shot up on MLK. I did. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything. I did it. So the truth ain't gonna come out, but I know the niggas on Cleveland is gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? They was shooting back.
Niggas on Cleveland?
Yeah, that's the truth.
The other little D?
Nah, it ain't even him.
Who?
It's a whole nother fool.
Tell rock fool.
It ain't
rock. Ain't rock no more.
I ain't even trying to say like it is what I call it, YL.
Fine.
Basically, and then it's DK them.
I don't know DK.
They on rough.
They on who?
Rough.
Rough?
Yeah.
I do know fucking DK.
Why they shoot back?
You ain't gotta say I already know. They got word from who? I mean,
and Boo, me and Boo, basically me and Boo like family the same color. You know what I'm saying? So I think, like, you know, Thug house got shot up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I think it comes from that.
So you think Mikhail shot up Thug Mama house, which kind of is okay.
Colors, it's like the red color. I know who red color it was when they came and Kenny back to us. It is one of the boys with him, girlfriend color. I can call right there and find Jacob on the phone dead now.
What's the boy name?
That by his boy be Kenny. Who put the picture up on Instagram?
Boy be who?
Kenny. The one be my brother. The one of the boys back there, they put the picture on their Instagram, they had him lay back down. And his cousin, girlfriend come. But I was cousin girl name? No, when I leave, I so can't get it. Cause he just told me, I can get that.
So,
and I
so he probably set that shit up like, hey, look, Instagram, they back here.
I want to say that, but
you don't want to believe it.
Because, yeah, it ain't that. He didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but he didn't think like the word gonna come back. Cause so like I told him today, like, but you put that picture down to be to let him know what's going on. But he bet them they can't shoot.
Right.
That's why I said he don't know what's going on. Right. I was just back there. They shot it up.
I know.
And the person who was shooting had to know, like, they had to be back in their backyard. And the only person I know they could be in their backyard was Tate. I brought him back there. And they shot directly into the house. And the way they were shooting,
so Tate was in the Tate that just got shot.
Nah,
the Tate for NBC.
Nah, the Tate that's on their picture. Savage. The one from Savage.
Right.
Him. I took him there and I took him to my brother and baby mama.
Right. So he knew where y'all hang out.
Exactly. But see, at first, he was like, he ain't staying out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then I see him hanging on the picture to my seven hanging out the club, laying hair sideways. Now everybody calling me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't know he hate me too.
Yeah, that's why I like that.
Friend, not fun.
But he was upon the first, but he came to the village, started hanging with us. And man, I got cool and close. So.
But a lot of people trying to distance themselves from you.
Nah.
Because it's almost like you got the leg, you the nut killer.
That's what they did on Instagram.
So you thinking that because Kel them shot up Thug daddy house, their mom house, whatever, Thug mom house, and from that point, it's kind of like Cleveland Avenue gonna rock with Thug.
It been like Cleveland Avenue been doing like from. Let me start it off. Okay, let me see the first time. Yeah, they shot Thug mama house. Yeah, that's what it was. See, Thug got more brothers. You know what I'm saying? And word to the street, Wood and Thug did. Right. So after they went shot my house, they went shot Thug mama house. Right. This is Kelly. Yeah. Right. That cool. But I can tell you a person who had the mama new house shot up. But I can't tell you because I don't know his name, but they got a picture of him. Who got a picture of him? The brother. The brother brought one of the boys in the house. Thug brother brought one of the boys in the house. He dealt, and he didn't know what was going on. He brought one of the boys to the new house.
What the new house?
The new house on cameras. They got shot up on cameras. See, they not calling. They calling the police. I don't think they told the police what's going on. We ain't know about cameras. We talking about the one Ruby Hospital, like down off Brownsville. Yeah, they shot that one up first, and they went and shot the one up. Same night? No. They shot up the day we came back. The same day they shot my brother friend in the back. Yeah, they shot the mama house up that night.
Who live on Hendrix?
My brother. The other brother, Kenny. Okay.
That's what it. So Hendrix been shot up 3 times.
Well, twice, and then the dude down the street.
Yeah, the first time they came, the next night after.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
And they went to the wrong house.
Yeah.
The dude buzzed back.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 they came back and that's when somebody got hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So who has a picture of this guy? The brother got it in his phone. Your brother? Nah, Thug brother. Yeah. But they ain't saying anything because like too many people don't know. You know what I'm saying? Right. So if y'all would say something about it, they'll know. Right. Yeah, because ain't nobody else talk to the police. Right. Most of them want to talk to the police, but he don't want to just come on his own.
He want to make up.
Yeah, he want to come. So just like it was the detective, they said the detective ain't never come. Yeah. Told him you dropped me out. Right. You want to make yourself look guilty.
I don't think he's guilty. I just think he got some. As you talk to everybody shit different.
Nah, I'm on the phone with him. I'm on the phone. I'm over here. They with me. I'm like, man, I told him, brother, man, I don't take down there, bro. They gonna lock me up, bro. And then he calmed down. I'm like, man, I told him, like, I ain't listening to what you either, bro. I'm going down there. I ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna run from him. Yeah, he was on the side of the porch side waiting for me. I'm like, why are you over there? This is where we come in at. No, come through the front door. Like,
you know they could.
Nah, you know, they never come in. I know.
But I'm just like, that's the front door.
last time I came in that way. But you made me walk around that way.
No. That was probably because somebody was probably sitting up there.
Now, it was late. It was like 2 o'clock.
Okay.
So, okay. This dude, I think he got dreaded. He 9 deuce.
Who is?
The one who came to throw my house. What 9 deuce? He went in there, he looked where she laid it. And she said that was the most spot he shot up. And then, Kale told Rich on the corner, called her sister. I'm like, chick up. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know what I'm saying?
Just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then.
Like Rich on the corner door had a show. And I was there. And Rich on the corner came, but Rich on the corner tried to play both sides. So
he like this kind of like.
Yeah, so he just like, bro, man, I'm tell you how serious it is, bro. Kill try to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her.
Just to get back into it.
Yeah, he said like he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. What the hell? Do what he saying. But Rich on the corner, you bond him out of jail. Lucci ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucci because Lucci ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucci ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, word that we got, right? Somebody said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up.
So Lucci mama house?
Yeah.
We heard. Lucci mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. Then we come to the tree. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, and found the gun, locked him up.
But why? Like,
why was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Huh? Lucci mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucci mama house? Like, how did he come there and shot up?
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway?
I don't know. They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why does Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? If I basically
called you and said, yo, my house got shot my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucci got, the same color that ran around, they shot my girl mama house up. They Lucci color. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people that come and tell us, they tell us a little bit, then they start talking about it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they be around me. Lucci and them was talking in the studio, and it was a girl in there, Miss one of them, and she my girlfriend. And she said that they know I didn't do that. Nothing. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K Rob somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that to them. I think I sent it to those pictures. They had Chop on in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two. Rob somebody. And they supposed to came back. They was talking about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered me up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever.
Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they ain't doing. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nut got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. Tell them on there what it did. He the first one started my name. And they like, K went along with it. So they said, Jerry Ross, then they did. Like, Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they just Ross, man. And Nick's supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross, Flat, Plug, Flat. He robbed one of them. Like, and then, like, they would have somebody broke in that cup and gave me the phone and the jury. Because when I realized I was sick, you know what I'm saying? What the hell? Ain't nothing shit. But I called him this. Hey, man, I got your shit right here. Pull up on me. He come pull up on me. But before I gave back to him, I really timid. And he was texting the kid like, come on, bro, I introduced you to these folks, bro. You just took them out. And he was like, he sent a big paragraph, kill this thing. Like, man, nigga, like, nigga, what else? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, nigga, you ain't doing it for me. Yeah. So this one reading, you know what I'm saying? So, nuts and big paragraph, more paragraph. Kill it, man. And like, he ain't say back, like, man, nigga, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But nut pull up. Don't nobody know this. You know what I'm saying? Nut pull up. Him and Greedy. Man, nut got each other. Like, right here, your stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Right. He like, how you get it, bro? I ain't want to tell him one of the young niggas on the vehicle getting cut. Right. How I got it. Right. So just like, shit, man. You know, nigga just ran across. Gave him his necklace, his chain with a little peanut on it. Yeah. Gave him that back, his phone, and his ID. Gave him the ID back another day. Because they know it. You know what I'm saying? And then we went back and found him. Gave back his phone. You know what I'm saying? I gave him that stuff. He pulled up on me, no problem.
So at that point, you don't think he had no beef with you. If you did, you would have kept his shit. They kept it moving.
No, I didn't lie. Right. Yeah. But greedy knows. You feel what I'm saying? But he just gonna go and get over it. You know what I'm saying? But cause greedy pulled up right with him. And come things like greedy did pull up in that same Grand Park. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
When he pulled up on you with Nut that night, he was in there about.
Yeah. Good Nut pulled up in the green truck, bad in. I was standing right in the park like yeah, tower. Greedy pulled in, so I see set cups, I'm like, damn, what the hell?
Like
yeah, like, damn, bro. I'm like, damn, yeah, pull up right there. He's like, nah, they greedy. You know what I'm saying? Greedy got cut, it was nothing big right around. Oakland got out.
What is Vic's role?
Huh?
Vic.
What's that?
What do you do?
Kill a dude, but in my eyes. So,
is that gray Impala like this color gray?
It's great, y'all found that color.
Or is it like silver gray?
You throwing me out, man.
Nah, you know how silver look, like bright silver, or is it like dark gray?
It's about that gray. About this gray. It's about that gray. Yeah. With 10 windows. I knew it was the same color that flew out. Yeah. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think right then that it was greedy. Right. But when I described the color, who like, they greedy.
How long before that night when y'all was at that hotel and they shot at you and your brother?
You know,
listen, y'all was in there an hour. How long after that girl went to the bathroom to make that call?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what he did. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead.
We was in there, right? So I was sitting on the bed. Then we figured we'd go and cut short. I didn't see her going there. Shannon seen her going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So Shannon called up. Shout out, who you got on there with? But they were young. But I ain't know it till we left. So I'm sitting on the bed. Like, man, shit, boys, I'm telling you, man. They ease up. Yeah. But he did everything. Even for food up, laughing Jones. So I just get up, walk out. I thought, oh, damn, these niggas ain't right behind me. I called, like, man, come on, let's go. So Shannon and them called, come out and tell Boo them, come on. But they tell Boo them, come on. I got the elevator over. I'm standing on the elevator. Hey, why taking these niggas so long? Shannon went back right, like, man, they talking these hoes. So I feel like the girl was stalling them. Yeah. They was talking to them 10 minutes outside the room. And they found them to get put, yeah. They finally came down the elevator, we went down. Boo them still up there. We seen them come. Yeah. So Boo them finally come out. They go get in their car. When they get in their car, we find each other. Well, I'm finding them. So I'm like, why the hell they ain't go right here and get on the spreadway? So I was like, shit, I know Boo know what he's doing. So we go all the way around.
What you mean when you say y'all went all the way around?
Like, we could turn right when Mary out of my queez. We went to the light, we could turn right. And went straight to the HOD lane. Got on right there. But they kept going. We went like going to a public stuff. Yeah, we went straight up, got right behind the hospital, left up, went right, in front of the hospital. Came by the BP, got on the spur right there. Free to Parkway. So we got on the spur right there, I was looking back.
Y'all just went in their hood.
Basically. But that's doing right. But I feel like I ain't no Boo Cut got shot. Like, man, then Boo set us up, bro. Like, but Boo Con, like, they thinking my cut get shot. They thinking we heard them, we let them get shot at.
Ever tried planning a vacation with a travel website? Did you get overwhelmed with all the amazing islands out there?
I know too, but my phone cut out. So she called me like, Charles, make sure you give me that number. Yeah. She called me so much. Like, she called me a lot about nothing. Yeah, and text me like when everybody sounds good. Yeah. She text me how she loved me, this and that and everything. So I called Monte, then his girlfriend. Yeah. Like, bro, your girl just set me up, bro. She's like, who? I'm like, Bush. I said, call you, babe. He hang up. I ain't say nothing else. She called, babe. Like, but she said she didn't know who she was on the phone with. I hung up on her. You gonna go and get me out there? Told you what happened with Murray. That ain't no. Another number called my phone. I know. Hello? It's Brianna. Who did they push nigga Shannon, this and that? Shannon know who it is. She said, go blood on Shannon. So I'm like, what the hell Shannon got? Like, I hang up. So she said, what I tell her is I got shit, man. So I ain't say Shannon, said I said. She like, yeah, tell Shannon, she like, y'all fuck nigga know what it is. Y'all don't want this shit, this and that and that. Like, stuff like, so I said, this ain't Shannon. She said, I know exactly where you live. I ain't said, they never back to her. Boosie still ain't called her shit there nothing. Not to this day, she still ain't saying that to me. I'm like, damn, she ain't calling it. So Jack ain't even called her. Right. I'm like, damn. Then I'm like, and Jack and Thor was together. So I'm like, they doing Thor call me like, but I gotta get out of here, bro. After all this shit happened. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But this weird shit started happening. Yeah, so, and then Jack, he ain't called, the man called me too. And then Thor want, like, if Thor call, he'll call that blue. I'm like, pull up on me, bro, let me talk to you. And then when he come, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? Weird. So I said, phone like, damn, bro, yeah, like, you don't fuck with me, bro. Like, you show me out to the side. What do you think I need to do? And he said that, like, man, go ahead on with all this, and that. But it don't say genuine. But usually he'd be like, pull up right here. Yeah. You know, I pull up. And then I go to his house, and that nigga don't say none of that. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that nigga. Like, bro, if he ain't fucking with me, just say he ain't fucking with me, right? And then he don't say that. And then he'll get a call out Luke, then he had a sister in the call. Cause his sister made me call me, they call out Luke. What you doing, bro? I'm sitting at the house. Like, yeah, this and that. So like, I'm like, man, I don't know what, I don't know the truth. I don't know what it is.
How did you start hanging with Doug? Like, when did y'all become cool like that?
Good question.
I'm just saying, like, all of a sudden, when did you just start being on the same with him?
Let me think. T took me up to the studio. We started hanging at the studio. I mean, when did you get started hanging? The nigga man, I don't even know how y'all get E.I. How you doing? And somebody only started traveling in a week. And he should be able to get up with it. If you start traveling, goddamn, yeah. So basically, E.I. linked up with Tick. You linked up with Tick through E.I. and then I linked up with all your name and but but you and Lil D still cool, not to be counted, the other Lil D. Which one? Quindarius. Lil D from Cleveland. Man, I'm just telling you word on here. Man, that nigga, man, we not cool. We just hang, like, he hang with Boo. You know what I'm saying? And Boo make it fun. Yeah. Like, we go around Boo, they gambling. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't mind us hanging around. Right. So, like, he's the only person that didn't matter being around him. Until he said the sleep shit last night, I didn't want to go around no more. So, like, he sleep training him because he said 20,000, so. Well, who you hang with from the Ville besides the big Keon? Yeah. Like now? Yeah, but I mean, everybody locked up. Man, besides Shannon and D, you ain't gonna see me hang with nobody. So is it a place on the interview? No, that's what I say. I think I be leaving all the time. Everybody else do. Like, it's not one time me and D not together. Me and D together no matter what. Just like DB. Yeah. We work together. You know what I'm saying? We not doing that. Who killed this bitch?
8/21/37.
And are we getting close to the end of this one?
No, I may have miscalculated my time, so.
Okay, so
Because,
no, we've got
probably about approximately an hour.
left. You definitely miscalculated. Okay, all right, let's stop for the day then. All right.
Can I go?
Yes, be back here at 9 in the morning.
I don't get no sleep, Jay. Can I come like at 10, 11?
Sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give y'all an idea about scheduling moving forward. What I am planning to do is, for the most part, be here from 9 a.m. to 5 to 5:30. Obviously, it kind of depends on what a witness is saying if we're about to wrap up. But I am not gonna be able to accommodate regular leaving early. I mean, if there is some specific one day XYZ is going on, please raise it. But I can't just be like, oh, we're gonna quit at 2 every Tuesday or something like that. I mean, I can't do that. We've got too much to get through here. So I know y'all already had been given all of next week off. So y'all will be out August 19th through 23rd. We are also going to be out Thursday and Friday, August 29th and 30th. And then obviously Monday, September 2nd, that's Labor Day weekend, Labor Day. We will definitely be out. November 11th is Veterans Day. That's a county and state holiday, I think. And then assuming we're still going, Thanksgiving, at least Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, November 27th, 28th, and 29th. You want me to repeat that one? Okay. So November 11th and then November 27th through 29th, and out December 23rd through January 1st. I'm not saying that is the only days we'll be out, but those are the ones I know of right now. But generally speaking, it's going to be a 9 to 5 or 5:30 schedule so that we can maybe not be here by Christmas and New Year's. I don't know. But anyway, so wanted to let y'all know those dates that I know right now. And then I want to remind y'all that you all need to decide the case based only on the evidence that you hear in this courtroom and the law that I'm going to give to you. And what that means is don't conduct any of your own research about the case. Don't visit any places. Don't try to find out anything from the internet or any other source about the case or about anybody involved in the case or about the law. And do not watch or listen to or read any accounts of this trial that might be in any news media, online, print, television, radio, social media, any of that. Stay away from all of that. And remember, don't discuss the case with anybody or allow them to discuss it with you. And that includes amongst yourselves until you get to the deliberations phase. Remember to leave your notes and notebooks in the jury room. Remember to wear your juror badges when you're coming to and leaving from the courthouse and any time that you're in or around the courthouse. Okay. Thank you for your attention today, and we will see y'all at 9 in the morning.